Hello. Welcome everyone to the final day of the Champions Chess Tour. And a big day for all of us because today we have our two youngsters, the two young lions, Praggnanandhaa and Arjun Erigaisi, fighting off against each other. Guys, I'm going to ask you for a poll, okay? This is a poll which I want all of you to be taking and letting me know what is the best thing here. So let few people join. Before that, let me show you the standings of the tournament. These are the standings here in front of you. We have right now Magnus Carlsen leading the tournament with 17 points, Wesley So on 12 points, Jan-Krzysztof Duda on 10, Arjun Erigaisi on 9. If he wins today, he can finish in top 3. Very possible. Then we have Liem at 8, Shakhriyar Mamedyarov at 6, Praggnanandhaa at 6, and Anish Giri at 4. So, will Pragg win today or is it going to be Arjun? That is one big encounter that we are going to enjoy together. And also, look at that, Pragg getting ready for his game. He is there already. Arjun looking very super cool and calm. And here is my question to all of you. Is this better? This view. Okay? If this view is better, E4. Okay? Or if this view is better. Okay? D4. E4 or D4. Please let me know in the chat. E4 or D4. Meanwhile, E4 D4 के चक्कर में game has started. We have the London system on the board. Bishop F5 by Praggnanandhaa. Let's see what people are saying. E4 or D4. This is D4 by the way. And this one is E4. Okay, E4 winning. E4 is winning. Not bad. But इतना पूरा convincing victory नहीं है. But let's see. I'll try to switch between the two. This one is actually a pretty high quality video. So the game starts off with London system and then D5 played on the board, E3, Bishop F5. So what Pragg says is that I want my bishop outside when I play E6 and that's why I'm putting my bishop there. Arjun says, let me exchange it off. Generally, you don't want to trade it because this is your good bishop. This is your opponent's not so good bishop, but okay. How does it matter? He takes E6, knight to C3, bishop D6, queen B3. Now, very important that when you take here, queen takes B7 attacking the rook. So that's the reason why you can't play that. He played B6 here. Bishop takes, queen takes, knight comes out. Knight goes to G8. Now, can anyone tell me what is this move? Why did Pragg play his knight to G8? Anyone here in the chat who can answer this question? Let's see. Himank says India started off with 2 draws at the World Team Championship today. Yes, it was quite an eventful day over there. All 4 games drawn in the first encounter, I think, against Israel and against Poland. We had 1 win and 1 loss. I think Sethuraman lost and SL Narayanan won. Okay, people are saying that he wants to go F5. Doubtful that he wants to go F5. But another possible is knight E7 to F5. So that later on when the knight sits here, you push, take, and the D4 pawn may hang. That is one possibility. So Pragg looking to get his knight here. H4 by Arjun. Woohoo! This is getting interesting, guys. These two young talents, amazing players of India, facing off against each other. For now, the chat, we have put a poll here. He's pushing his H pawn, and the poll says we have 61% people who are in support for Pragg, 62%, only 38% for Arjun. Arey, where are the Arjun fans in the house, guys? Vote karo, poll pe. Let's see, who are you rooting for? And he goes H6 now. I think somewhere Arjun is angling for G4, and he will play G4 so that the knight is like, Are bhai, pehle I was here. This pawn was not allowing me to come here. Now I'm coming here. I want to come here. This pawn is not allowing me. What is happening? My life is just being dominated by the white pawns. What is there? Shark destroyed Neiman today. Ooh. Magnus. Who is Magnus Carlsen playing, guys? Let's have a look. Magnus Carlsen is playing Jan-Krzysztof Duda. That's how they have put the pairing, the top two guys in the Champions Chess Tour facing off against each other. पानी का अपना ही मजा है. And we have another very interesting matchup. Anish Giri taking on Wesley So. Will Anish Giri manage to make a comeback today after losing several games, or will Wesley So manage to do well? This is the position right now. It's a Sicilian Najdorf. Very standard position. And I think Anish can think about sacrificing here. Well, although it's not looking so good, but sometimes it is possible. Let me just show you an example of where it works really well. So let's say take, and instead of queen d2, he goes bishop e2. Now here, if you see, the e4 pawn is only defended by the knight, and so here you can think about sacrificing material and chopping off this pawn so that you can take this. Later on, your knight can sit on c5. We have a super chat here by Rajesh Chess Time, who says Rajasthan government has taken a huge initiative for chess in government schools. Please cover that in your video. It's a great step towards chess. Seriously, I had no clue about this. When did this happen, Chess Time? Did it happen today? Rajasthan government chess in schools. Rajasthan students to learn chess in schools, 12th November. Oh, Rajasthan government intends to make the game of chess accessible to 1 crore students and their family. Chess on 3rd Saturday every month. Acha, 3rd Saturday of every month, when there is no bag day for them, for improving their concentration, memory and self-reaction. Wow, that's a good news. Wow. That is great. That is amazing. What a big statement, but I hope that it works out. Meanwhile, c6 played by Pragg. I feel Praggnanandhaa is playing it a bit too sort of, how do you say, sikudke. He is not opening up in the position. Maybe he wants to go knight d7, castles, but you know Arjun is ready to pounce on him on this side. If you long castle, a4, a5 is coming. So the king might do well in the center for now. I'm from Rajasthan and I didn't hear about it, Naveen says. Yeah. RKR says, Sagar bhai looking dapper today. Arey, today I am in the ChessBase India hoodie. It's a new thing that has been launched here. And I can look like this also. Yeah, maybe let's do this. Guys, ये एकदम ऐसा नया look है. So Lord Wish says, wow, that's a great start. Every state government should support and make chess a grassroots thing for sure. You know, guys, it's an amazing initiative if they are able to make it work. The biggest thing is how to execute it and I hope that they are able to find a way. It's not easy to make it happen in every school, but let's see. The main problem in this, the main that has been found before, guys, what tell me, what do you think is the main issue here whenever they want to do such a initiative? Can anyone tell? Why you wear headphones? Yatharth, we have Harshil Javeri at the venue who is going to bring us some very interesting stuff that will be happening there. So that's the reason why I had my headphones and I'm waiting for them to. Uh, no, yes, chess time, you are right. Chess coaches is always the main issue when such a program has to be implemented. Meanwhile, knight d7 played and Arjun थोड़ा side हो गया अपने king के साथ. Both sides have two knights on the board and 8 pawns here. In the past, countries have tried to implement chess in schools program, and always the thing that they have struggled with are coaches. Whenever you want to do something on a big scale, you need a lot of trainers, and if this problem is solved, it can be very nice. That is why tech is very important here when you want to implement chess in schools. Something that we want to do with Chess Ranga, we have discussed this. It's academy.chessbase.in, and maybe at some point we will be able to make this happen because it's a completely free platform to learn chess. And also our book, which is Chesspa, can help to make chess more accessible if we convert it into different languages and so on. So a lot of thoughts है, but अभी फिलहाल के लिए let's focus on the games. (11 minutes 38 seconds for little Pragg, and Arjun Erigaisi has put his king on b1. मेरे को क्या मजा आ रहा है पता है आज दोस्तों? The biggest fun for me is that these two youngsters who are like the cream of Indian chess, like really amazing, they are just fighting off against each other, and I'm going to witness their epic encounter with all of you. They'll fight, there'll be time pressure, there'll be all of this. Generally, in order to see this, we have to organize some big event, death match and all of it. But here we are able to sit at home and also watch this. So a huge shout out to Champions Chess Tour for making this possible, such an amazing encounter. Armenia did really well on the Chess in Schools program. They started back in 2011. Oh, I can tell you guys, Armenia they did a phenomenal job, but also the Armenian population, I think it is lesser than Armenia is 29.7 lakh, and population of Rajasthan is 6.89 crores. So you can see that there's a difference there. By the way, look at this. He's played c5, and it is said कि दोस्तों, don't open the position when the king is still in the center. But for Pragg, it's very difficult to play passively, and he has opened up the position. Now knight can jump to b5, hitting the queen, and also c7. Also rook g1 with the idea of g5 looks very strong. Sage Snipe God says, will Harshit be there? Bhai, Harshit bhai today very busy. He has to go and play a tournament that he said he's playing a Blitz tournament. So unfortunately, he won't be able to join us. It was an absolute pleasure to commentate with him. मजा ही आ गया, क्या ही बताए दोस्तों. He was a part of it, and we had a great time. But right now he has to go and play a tournament soon. I will start commentating on World Team Championship as well. थोड़ा टूर्नामेंट को बिल्डअप होने देते हैं दोस्तों. आज I couldn't sleep much. You know what happened? Yesterday we had Magnus Carlsen coming on stream. How many of you were there when Magnus was on stream? This is the first, believe it or not, first ever stream. He's come on video interviews. We have done interviews with him, but first ever stream of ChessBase India that had Magnus Carlsen. Mickey Virus was there, Thick Skin was there, Pratyush Sabu was there, Shreyak was there, Naman Dhingra. अरे दोस्तों बहुत सारे लोग थे यहाँ पे. And so it was the first ever time. And then when the stream ended, it was roughly around 5 o'clock, I believe. Then I edited that video of Magnus. Then I saw that, okay, I have to do something about Messi versus Ronaldo. So made a video on that. And then I was in another zone. I was listening to music and trying to sort of get into the doing work. सब मतलब अच्छा चल रहा था. And then suddenly I remembered that I had to go out today because my father's birthday. So that's the reason why the entire day was spent in I didn't sleep. Imagine the last and without sleep, guys, life is not good. I realized I was like heavy throughout the day, but now I had a very good sleep. I slept from around 9 to 1 or 9:30 to 1. That's why you can see me in an energetic mode, just like Arjun Erigaisi. He wants to push his pawn to g5. Ramit says it was awesome. Magnus had some high praise for CBI. Yes, I am very much honored, and also I'm very happy that Magnus was in great spirits. Yesterday, it's and he was very kind, lucky, and also big shout out to Harshil Javeri, who is there at the venue along with his better half Ayushi. F6 played on the board, weakening a few squares. अभी देखो दोस्तों, g5 करना है अपने को. We want to go g5, but g5 pawn is like, sorry boss, we cannot move ahead because there are two pawns here, and Arjun goes e4. The point is, you could have played knight h4. And can anyone tell me why do you play your knight to h4? Let's see. We'll use chat chess moves for this. What was the idea of knight h4? Did Magnus play Samay on your stream? That was on Samay stream. Yeah, it was on Samay channel. Yes, absolutely right, dosto. This is the correct answer. The answer is you want to go f4. f4. Sumit Puri, Shreyas Gokhale, Mukul Manghani, Narendra Jadhav, Shivansh Goswami, Saber King, Chess Codes, Jai, Gabbu, and Scooby Doo. Well done. Well done, guys. So here, knight h4 with the idea of f4 and g5 could have been very strong, but he went e4, and I think now Praggnanandhaa could play queen f4 to attack this knight, when this knight would be a little bit unstable. But maybe Arjun had in mind that he can take here and create all this messy stuff that is happening on the board. So Pragg said, nothing to worry about. I'm just going to short castle now. But this is looking scary for black. This center is all about to explode. If you take here, the knight comes and attacks the queen. Siddharth Ji says, such a great interview with Magnus yesterday. He was very polite and wanted to talk chess even after such a grueling day. Yeah, he was very happy. I think he had a very good match against Pragg. So one thing I forgot to ask in all this was, what do you think about this picture of Ronaldo and Messi? That would have been a nice question. Hey, he goes rook d e1 all of a sudden. That is not a great idea. Why did he move with this rook? He could have got this rook here, and I think the best move here was to take on d5. Let's say ed, and then to play knight h4 maybe here, or knight b5. But he went rook d1, and now Pragg takes here. And the point is, if you take knight takes d4, Now, not to take here because then the e6 pawn could hang, but a very important intermediate move. Can anyone find? Black to play. What is the move here? I'm going to ask a lot of questions today. So it's a lot about you answering, trying to figure out what is happening. Shreyak says, has chess community always been so friendly and supportive? In movies they show everyone as arrogant and crazy. Shreyak bhai, I think always it has been pretty good. In fact, people have really been nice to us, to whatever we have been doing, and we have tried to be nice to the chess community, so it's been very mutual. Chris Kane says, Arjun sitting back, Pragg leaning forward, same positions, different reactions. Exactly. Tanya asked about that picture. There's a video. Okay. What did Magnus say? Yes, let's see what our chat has to say about this position. The move here is knight c5. Brilliant. Sumit, Shivansh, Shashank, Anuvrat, Ved, Shreyas, Prabhat, Kenananda, 50p and Aman. Well done, guys. Brilliant job. The move here is knight to c5, attacking the knight and also defending the pawn here. Okay, by the way, here he went knight b5, queen f4, good move, attacking the knight. He takes here and Pragg comes in. He attacks this queen slowly and steadily. It's Praggnanandhaa taking over the initiative. He's attacking the queen. Also later on, a6 on the cards to push the knight further back. And this knight also looking shaky in the center. Jill Patel, thank you for your super chat. Pragg is headbanging to Metallica. Okay, queen c2 played. He's brought his queen back. Now, guys, open file agar rehta hai, so why not take it? And here, a very good move is to play your rook f to c8. You don't want to play your rook a to c8 because then your a7 pawn could hang. Kavya says, can we go? Kavya says, can we go 96? But Kavya, this knight is there, no? He defends here. So if you take here, he'll take back. And maybe you want to then go ED, I believe. Then he'll come back and attack your queen. Somehow doesn't work out. But yeah, good try. Good try. Rohit Uppalla has become a pillar of Indian chess. That's the highest tier membership. Thank you so much, Rohit. That's very kind of you. All the money that we collect via memberships goes to a deserving chess player each month. And guys, I cannot tell you how grateful I am for this thing that helps us to choose and support one player each month. We've been doing this for 24 months now. A few months are still left to be done, but I have them in my mind and we will be giving them. But thank you so much, all of you. Nikun Jess, thank you for becoming backer of Indian chess. Are you watching FIFA World Cup? I saw that there is a channel that is of FIFA World Cup Qatar and it had 82,000 subscribers. And when the opening ceremony was going on, it had 118,000 viewers. Maybe it's the first time ever that the number of live viewers were higher than the number of subscribers. Aditya Bhide says, thank you Sagar bhai for streaming this. Arey, thank you Aditya. Why subscribers count has stopped? Arey, it's not has stopped. It's going on. Here it is. We are at 1,018,392. By subscriber, I can tell you after reaching 1 million, the speed at which the subscribers are growing is tremendously slow. Okay? And also the view count on ChessBase India has slowed down so much. But I know that whatever work we have done until now, we know that there are always cycles in work. And we know that there are cycles related to everything. So whenever a down comes, it's very natural to sort of feel a little bit low. But in our case, whenever we face something that's not working, we try to work even more and hope that we will be able to ride the down very soon. And then again, the videos will start rising and then our subscriber count will grow very quickly. But hoga. Rook f c8. Putting pressure here. अमल हंस says जियो सिनेमा में फ्री है फीफा, अंबानी भाई ने राइट्स खरीदा है. अरे पर यूट्यूब पे अगर आएगा तो फिर कैसे चलेगा? Then who will go there to watch? So rook c8 played, and meanwhile very quickly Anish Giri having an equal position with Wesley So. So a good start for Anish, especially after what has been happening to him in this tournament. If he manages to hold Wesley, that would be great because Wesley is in amazing form. Rook b8 by Liem Quang Liem. Liem Quang Liem is actually worse against Mamedyarov here. Mamedyarov's knights and everyone's looking on good squares. So very possible that Memedyarov wins this. He's also actually at the World Team Championship, and with Magnus and Duda, it's bishop versus knight. Rook takes b2, rook takes a4. This will end in a draw, very likely. Okay, now Arjun. Arjun bhai, you have 6 minutes to play. Your queen is being attacked. The knight can move and put pressure here. YouTube only shows opening and closing ceremony. Okay, Naveen, got it. Sagar bhai, line up for Tata Steel. Okay, I'll today talk about Tata Steel a bit and what we are planning to do there. I'll also discuss a bit with you guys to get your thoughts on that. So please, in the break, remind me. A lot to discuss with all of you. Prabhat Tiwari says, Sagar, it's my GF's birthday. Please wish her happy birthday. Arey, Prabhat's GF, wish you a very happy birthday. Lord Wiz says, can we invite Duda? Acha. For an interview. Rohit Sharma ji, thank you for your super chat. Right now, yeah, maybe Duda at some point we should definitely invite him. He's played really well, but let's see today how he does against Magnus. If he manages to win, we'll try to invite him. Queen e2 played by Arjun. Now see, Arjun's problem is very straightforward. Okay, his pieces are a little bit awkwardly positioned. So imagine that here after DE you have to take back with the pawn. Okay, this happens, and now I push your knight back. Correct? Knight will come here and I will play b5. And so what happens is, in such a position, you wanted to get g5, impossible. You want to play e5 perhaps, but this is hanging, so very tough. On the other hand, he's threatening b4, big problem. Not easy, not easy. Saurabh Mishra ji, thank you so much for your super chat. That's a huge one. 2000 rupees, says good work, keep it up. Thank you. Thank you. Is Samay coming with you in Kolkata? Yes, Samay will be there. We'll be having a great time with him. By the way, DE has happened. A6 B5. I'm expecting we'll also have Tanya there, who will be flying not straight from San Francisco. She'll spend a bit of her time in Delhi and then come there. Amruta will be there with us. We will have our ChessBase India team there. It is going to be great fun. How about B4 in this position? Says Shravan. Very good question, Shravan. Excellent. So let's say here, B4. And Shravan has a very good point. He says कि भाई knight हिलेगा तो your e6 pawn will hang. That's straightforward. But Shravan, what is the cost of getting this? It's like, in order to achieve your monetary goals, you have compromised your health. Because yes, you will win a pawn, but after knight d7, knight e6, queen e5, look at your knight, it's loose, your king is weak, e6, knight is gone. So this is something very important. Yes, you get one pawn, but you lose the game. And we have a few members here who have become members. So firstly, Vaibhav Pundir, thank you for becoming backer of Indian Chess. Nikunj S, thank you for becoming backer of Indian Chess. Third member, and we have one other member, Tushar Kaul, thank you for becoming promoter of Indian Chess. Nikunj S, thank you for your super chat. Where is Harshit bhai? Everyone's missing Harshit bhai. Harshit bhai को बोलना पड़ेगा, guys. Go and spam his Instagram if you are free, and tell him कि भाई क्या है ये. Knight c6 played on the board by Pragg. He didn't go a6 b5 here. In fact, he goes knight to c6. And if you take rook takes c6, I think black is doing pretty okay. Digvijay Andorikar says, how does the process for inviting GMs for Tata Steel work? How do you choose whom to invite? Has anyone said no this time? I do not choose. ChessBase India does not organize that event. We are sort of broadcasting the event. So we are like doing the commentary setup and everything. For the invitation and all, it's handled by a company called Game Plan, which is also who have been doing it right from the first time that Tata Steel was held, and they are doing it. By the way, Queen E3 has been played in the position offering a trade of queens. Quite an intense game in progress. Now Praggnanandhaa has to decide whether he should take or not. I think he should take it. Otherwise, if you go back, then Arjun will go f4 and g5 and open up the position. So you take, rook takes mostly. You can't take with the pawn. Now, can anyone tell me why this is a horrible move? Very easy. Bhai Saurabh Mishra ji, thank you. Another super chat. It says, my team will help you with all tech related product automation, big data, visualization if you need. Really. That would be very interesting, Saurabh. If you can write to us at chessbaseindia@gmail.com, that would be very nice. And thank you for your super chat. Sagar bhai, great job with popularizing chess. Any insight on trade-off between intuition and calculation in chess and how it connects to life? Okay, very interesting. Let's talk about it a bit very quickly. And yes, doubled pawns, e5 square gets weak, but very straightforward. This pawn is hanging, so clearly you can't do that. Instead of taking, by the way, he would have taken with the rook. Pragg goes e5 and now takes. So here's the thing about intuition and calculation. For example, let's say if I tell you that, hey, will you come to my birthday party? It is held in XYZ place today. Now, if you have been to that place before, your intuition will tell you, Arey yaar, there is a lot of traffic, there is a lot of problems there, why did you accept to go there? What has happened is you've already had a prior experience and you are using that to actually determine and make a decision. This is intuition because you are mainly basing it on your feel. But if you say, let me check, let me open Google Maps, let me check how can I reach there. Oh, there are 3 options. Oh, the car thing is it's going to be very tough. Let me see if the train reaches there, and oh, I can reach there in 20 minutes. What are you doing? You're basically exploring all the possibilities. And so I would say that Pragg is a very good example of calculation, although he has amazing intuition at this level. In general, the lines blur, right? You cannot have a hugely calculative player and a hugely intuitive player. It's always a little bit here and there. So in that sense, I would say Pragg is more calculative. He tries to calculate, like he's seeing queen e3, rook e3, then what do I do? Okay, can I go rook d8? Maybe he'll put his knight on d5. Is that position good? This is how. While Arjun is like, queen f4, e4, I don't like that structure. Yeah, knight c3, d5 is weak. You know, Arjun plays a lot on feel, and we've seen that, and that's why he's very good at very short time controls. And that's where I have actually realized something, and I was reading which book. It's called Think Again by Adam Grant. Very nice book. It says that sometimes when you are too much into pattern recognition, like you have recognized a lot of patterns, you're very good at intuitive thinking, however, that really slows down your ability to look for creative solutions because you know so many patterns. And I think at some level it does happen to all good blitz bullet players, that they become so good at pattern recognition that when they go to classical chess, they don't know what to do with so much time. and that's where they can't. And that's why you will also realize why Gukesh does so well in classical chess. When he's given more time, he can work with it, he can come up with new ideas, very off the beat plans, which actually not many are able to. That's why Gukesh is very good at classical chess. So that was my sort of understanding of how intuition works with calculation. Rook d6 played, he wants to bring his other rook down the d file. Very, very tough for Arjun to actually break through with f4 or g5 here. Sagar, please show Duda Magnus game. Right now, Duda Magnus seems like it's heading towards a draw, but I think anything is possible. Look at this. The knight is being attacked, and if the knight moves, but where? Knight f4, then there could be a variation like take, take, check, king f3, and take, and black has some serious chances here. So you don't want to go that. But then if you go king f1, then I think he will check and it should end in a draw. The knight comes in now. Knight to d3. b4 played. Knight d3. He's attacking this pawn on b4. The knight is a little bit loose. You want to get your rook to c8. If you go a3, then f2 pawn is hanging. So already not an easy position for Arjun. What did he have in mind when he played b4? Because he's losing b4 or f2. Noor Mohammad Mutaki says, I wish we had a community like ChessBase India in Bangladesh. If possible, come here in Bangladesh and give your match. You know, I was thinking that when it comes to what we are doing and the rights we have related to chess-based products, Bangladesh is also included in that. And hopefully at some point, we can create something very interesting. There are many people who are working really hard in Bangladesh chess. And I know many of them. By the way, knight d5 played. And you can see this is Arjun. This is Arjun. This is Pragg. Pragg is all about calculation. Pragg says, hello Arjun. Is my knight getting trapped? I'm seeing that if you go here, my knight will escape from here. If you go here, this is hanging. If you go here, this is escaping from here. I don't see how my knight is getting trapped. Knight e7 played. Check. Okay, king f7, knight f5. Arjun also seems to have calculated something, but seems to have gone wrong. Tushar Call says, should he have played f3? No, Tushar, the best move here was actually to go knight to b5 or to go rook d1, pinning here. These were some of the best moves possible, but he played this, and now Praggnanandhaa is winning. After knight d5, Pragg has chopped off this pawn. King f7 on the board. A better move could have been king f8, but okay, king f7 still clearly better. Knight f5, hitting the rook. Now carefully, you have to play this position, but it's clear that rook d2 seems to be a great move. But you know what Arjun wants to do? I think I get it. He wants to go rook c1 and infiltrate via the c file and put pressure here. But then maybe Praggnanandhaa can go rook a d8. Look at this, rook c1. Now this is a threat, but I go rook d8. If you give me a check, I block it. And after take, it seems like black is doing just a pawn up. I mean, there's nothing. Black is doing great. Maza aa raha hai. So this seems like a clearly great position for black, and Arjun goes rook c1, and I will have no doubt that Pragg will respond with rook a d8. Chess Code says, Sagar, I wanted to buy ChessPa for my niece, 6 years old. She knows basics like piece board setup, how pieces move, but she finds it difficult when playing actual game. So would that be useful to her? I would say in this case, what will happen with your niece is that she might start enjoying chess more than before. The book is a lot about enjoying. Like I was doing it, I was showing my 5-year-old nephew this book today, and he was like, Chachu, where is ChessPa? I want to meet ChessPa, and so on. You know, you kind of get interested in that way to chess and get attached. So that's one of the things. Of course, there are many other things there, how the pieces move, value of pieces, pawn promotion, castling, nice pictures, nice everything, but the main thing is all about sort of filling them with a lot of love for the game. King c2, and Arjun is saying that this knight is kind of trapped. If you go knight g4, he will swing his rook over, attacking the knight, and then the g7 pawn. So you can't really think about taking this pawn for now, but Pragg is better and he has to figure a way out to get his knight from here. Let's see. Meanwhile, Magnus Carlsen and Duda have drawn their game. So that game has ended in a draw. Debjyoti says, how many days does it take to deliver? Debjyoti, generally it takes 3 to 4 days to deliver in Kolkata. However, right now, as we have mentioned, Chespa was for pre-order. You will get it on the first week of December. And we had this special offer for pre-order. So the books will arrive very soon from the printers and then will be sent to you. Otherwise, it takes 3-4 days, but this will take another maybe at least 10 to 12 days. And after king c2, there was this move g6 played by Pragg. Very nice move, by the way, because if you take here, king g7 traps the knight. So take, king takes, and now I think Pragg is doing it very well. He's going to take this pawn, then he's going to play h5, a4, but now this pawn is hanging. So game number 1 is actually going in Praggnanandha's favor here. He can take on g4, play h5, and Arjun will have to make a very powerful comeback if he wants to win this match today. King g5 played, good move. a5, okay, take. Meanwhile, the game between Anish Giri and Wesley So has ended in a draw. And Liem is completely losing against Mamedyarov, but this is such a complicated position. However, look at these 3 pawns here. They are just running down the board. Knight takes g4 played, rook c3. I don't even see how, where is the counter play here for white. There is absolutely nothing. I can just push this down the board. Yes, push karo, kush raho, exactly. Memedyarov playing 2 tournaments at a time. Exactly. He played the World Team Championship in the morning, and now he's playing this. King f4, king b3 played. b-a. Now another pawn biting the dust or not? Yes. I don't see what's wrong. No checks, nothing. Looks good. Yeah. Chop it off. Where did Arjun go wrong? I think Arjun made a very serious error when he pushed his pawn to b4 here. And while this was not like a computer, from the computer's perspective, the worst move, because there is rook d1 and there is knight b5. From the positional perspective, he went wrong with knight d5. I mean, he just lost this pawn and he thought he'll be able to trap the knight somehow. But I think he might have missed knight takes e4 here. Could be quite possible that he missed this. And then once this happened, I think Pragg was just very clinical. I think this is one of Pragg's big strengths, by the way. He converts winning positions very well. Knight at 6, knight e4, rook c8. Yes, Tushar, you are right. Pragg is just lethal with his accuracy when he has an advantage. Machine. Isn't Anish supposed to be playing World Team Championships? Krish says. Is he there in the team? I believe that the team top board is Jordan Van Forest. I don't. Is his name there? If it is there, then he might fly from here for the last few rounds. But I doubt. You know, one of the things that top players have become very good at is to respect their body and their ability to how much time and how much they can play, because they know that if they are not in top shape, it is going to affect their results. Yeah, Arjun didn't play so well this game, but Pragg has taken advantage of all the moves. Opening wise, I think Pragg did get into some trouble. Arjun was doing well, but then Pragg just fought back, and now Rook d8 seems very good to just pin this and completely shut down the game. Rook a6. And there you have the result is out. Praggnanandhaa has won the game. He's blocked the e file and the pawn is about to queen. So Pragg there doing his job, drinking his water, and off he goes. Amazing. That was a good start for Pragg, but now Arjun would really want to make a comeback here. He has started off on the wrong foot. Not something that he would be very happy with. Look at the H pawn running down the board. Very complicated position with the B pawn also running down. Anything can happen here. So let's quickly write the results of today. Pragg lost, Pragg won against Arjun. Carlsen drew with Duda. We have Anish draw with Wesley. Giri, Shak versus Liem. What's going on? Oh, he blundered. H pawn going down the board. H2. What is this? Unbelievable. As we said, the position looked complicated. And now Rook e8. The bishop cannot move because this is queening this. BD1. Can we take it? No, he blunders. The right move here, very tough to find, was Rook e3. And the point was to play knight h3 here. Oof. And make a queen. Oh, but he blundered big time. What happened? BD1, knight d1. He had to find king c2. And look at this line. King c2, knight f2, king d2, h1 queen, rook h1, knight h1. Now you have this. But as we discussed that other day, that this is lost. Oh man, this position is insanely crazy. Check here. Let's say I go here. Check. Where do you go? Here. And now a7 not possible. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So the right move here was not a6, but actually king c3 or d3. And let's say if you're trying to run here, king d4. Run with your king. so that he cannot come here and then use your pawns. Wow, this would have been such an epic game. Such an epic game. Would have been amazing to view it. Harsh Mishra says if Liem wins in Rapid and Pragg loses, Liem gets third place overall and more money than Pragg. In the Champions Chess Tour. Correct, correct. Yeah, this was very, very interesting end. And let's update the scores with Liem winning this. By the way, in the Tata Steel Chess India tournament in Kolkata, I would heartily recommend anyone who is in India to think about traveling there. Why? Firstly, we have all of our young talents playing there, including Arjun, Gukesh, Nihal, Pragg there who are playing. We have Vidit who's there. We have Vishy who would be there as the mentor. We will have Samay, Tanya, everyone there at the commentary. ChessBase India would be sort of streaming it. And also, we want to do something very unique which has never been tried before. Yes, there was an arbiter in Shak's room. And that is what we want to try is something this that you see this band here. So let's say this is the band which we have, and we are going to get 10 such bands. We're going to put it on players, and we're going to have heart rates for all of them. One of the ideas that we have, and heart rate is something that Ashwin Subramanian has been helping us tremendously with. Even at the death match, he did it in both of them, and he's going to help us here, and we're going to try and make it happen. It's a huge challenge, not firstly to make those heart rates work properly. So that's why you see, this is called the rhythm band, and if I start it here, so it starts to work like this. No, it's way better than MI band. This is just, there's always a difference between when you have something which does only one thing, which is do this. And so let's say, for example, if I start it here, let me see if I can start it. So this only does heart rate. There's nothing else that this can do. So there you have, it is connected now to my phone. And once it is connected to the phone, what I can do now is I can add it to the broadcast in this way. I go here and I click, and there you have it. This is my actual heart rate, and this is my current heart rate, guys. I am not right now super overexcited or nothing. I'm just in that zone where I can make the best decisions of my life. So if right now, if someone wants to, I have to take good decisions, this might be the thing. So what will happen is we'll put this on 10 different players. Okay. And then we'll have 10 links like these, which we can put in the broadcast. But then in time pressure, we have to switch games. Oh my God, Nihal Sareen is playing against Vidit Gujarati. Oh, let's go to the other game. Here we have Gukesh fighting it out against XYZ. And then what happens is heart rate has to keep changing. And that is a very tricky business. Anuvrat says, can you show us by taking a few jumps? Okay, let's see. See, right now already it's 103. But if I start jogging, let's say, look, it's going up. It already reached 106. Leo Macron says that's not true. You make best decisions at higher heart rates. Okay, then maybe now I should make 120. So this is a very accurate one, by the way. Very accurate. So again, everything we do, and everything we have tried to do has always been from the perspective of sort of long term. And this, if we are able to crack how to get a very nice broadcast with multiple heart rates, and it becomes one of the features to add in a broadcast of a chess event in a nice way. And it shouldn't be like, every time you switch the board, then someone is switching it manually, and then wrong heart rate comes up, and all of that should be avoided. So we're going to try really hard to make this work out, and we're going to try and make sure. Maybe there's a slight delay, possible that there could be, but I don't think so. So yes, it's possible to meet everyone at Tata Steel, Hasibul Islam, for sure. Harsh says, is it taking too much time to relay in the broadcast? Is that happening? I don't know if there's a delay. Let me see. But my heart rate is going down a lot right now, by 60. What? Seeing my heart rate go down is making my heart rate go up. No, the next game hasn't begun yet. Your heart rate went up to 120 when I sat down. It's possible, right? That once let's see, let's try to check this, how accurate it is and how much. So let's say if I'm trying to do some kind of jogging here, running, jumping, and should increase. Am I an athlete? What? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe it's going up. Yeah, there seems to be a delay here for sure. See, it's going up now. It should have gone up before. Yeah, that's a good catch. Right now it should go down, start going down, but actually it went all the way to 125, 128, 130. Bye bye. But delay to hai. So this is correct. When I was running, it should have gone here. Cool. We'll have to fix this. I think the problem is not with this machine. It's with the app that captures the data. And Atharva says there's always a lag in wrist monitors. Chest heart rate monitors are more accurate. Achha. Product name is Rhythm Band. When you run, you take lesser breaths, and when you stop, you breathe more, leading to higher heart rate, says Agam Shah. Acha. So maybe this is correct or what? Dance करो सागर भाई, बस यही करना है. सागर भाई product testing stream. Is that correct? What everyone's saying here? Is there a delay or not? I'll also ask Ashwin to have a look at it, who is an expert at this. Is this correct? What is happening? And as we talk, let's see what's happening in San Francisco. Joining me from the venue is Harshit Javeri. Oh, that's two Sagars. Amazing.
Hello.
Hello, Harshit bhai.
How are you? How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good, good. How come Mr. Harshit is missing today?
Harshit is on a tournament duty today. He's playing an event.
Oh, oh wow, nice.
Yeah.
So we are here. I think the first round was pretty.
The second round has started.
Yeah, second round just started, but Pragg had a solid win in the first round.
He started off with a nice win.
Yeah, I was just trying to see if Tanya was available to join us. So
Fantastic.
just give me a second.
Yeah. Guys, Harshil is at the venue. The second game has begun, and Arjun has stuck through with his opening, which is the Slav defense.
Is it on? Hello, hello, hello. What's up?
Hello, Tanya. Finally, we get to see you. How are you?
I am really good, dude. This is making me really emotional, honestly, watching you here, Sagar, and just sort of seeing a familiar face and being ऐसे घर लग रहा है कि मैं बस घर पे हूँ अभी. बहुत याद आ रही थी.
हाँ ना, मेरे को ऐसे लग रहा है कि तू उधर फुल ऐसा क्या बोलते हैं, अकेली हो गई है. कोई है
क्या
नहीं.
ऐसे क्या डिप्रेस ही कर रहे हो?
कैसा चल रहा है? How are things in San Francisco?
Today is the last day. It's the final day, and it's honestly a little like I am a little sad that it's ending. Even though it's been sort of 7 days of so much work and all. I'm looking forward to coming home, but I'm also sad that the tour is ending because I feel so much of the year we had so much entertainment with this tour.
Absolutely.
And let me show you something really cool. Look at the view from here. Can you see it?
It's amazing. It's amazing.
It's so amazing.
And Tanya, what's the name of that bridge?
That is the Bay Bridge. That one is the Bay Bridge. क्या हुआ, कोई bet हार गया क्या?
मेरे को लगा कि तुम गोल्डन गेट ब्रिज बोलोगी, फिर मैं बोलूंगा no, that's on the other side. ऐसे करके मैं तुमको
I'm here for the last like 8 days. इतना तो मैं जान गई हूँ. By the way, we did shoot at the Golden Gate Bridge, which is beautiful. It's like red in color, and I haven't seen a bridge like that, and it's stunning views. I like this city more than Miami, where we had the last event.
I don't know both cities, but definitely the view from here is
I
more
miss
natural.
you guys, yeah. It's more natural. And you know what the funny thing is here? Every day, like whenever we go out, you meet people. It's like everyone has this new startup idea, wants to start a new big thing. It's got that whole tech vibe, the whole city, and everybody's just discussing, I don't know, like cool stuff, which most of the time goes over my head, but really interesting to listen to. Like people are working at Twitter, people are working at Instagram, at Google, so they have these cool jobs, and it's always really fun to talk to them.
Wow. Is there some chess ideas that people have?
Um, I'll tell you what, I actually thought that this was like a perfect city for chess, right? Considering with all the tech stuff that goes on here. And they have like Sam Shankland is from here, Daniel Naroditsky is from here, Hans is from here, Christopher Yu is from here. But still, I feel like the chess scene is still to develop in the city.
हाँ,
So it's more casual. मेरा
got it.
प्रोड्यूसर आ गया है मुझको बुलाने के लिए.
हाँ हाँ ठीक है. मेरा भी
That's
actually there
him,
is
but
some who
it's like the producer. So I have to do like some interview here right now. And oh, by the way, there is a closing ceremony which will happen right after everything's over. So I've already told Harshit, and I think he's going to talk to Arne, and we'll have like your cameras also in there. I'm very excited about that. It's at the end of the day.
look at my heart rate, it's already going up.
I don't know. I want to measure mine also. Can I have one of these when I come?
Yes,
Calcutta
in
में ले आना
Kolkata
मेरे
we
लिए.
are getting 10 of these.
Okay, done. Acha, okay, I have to go right now. I'll talk to you later, okay?
ठीक है,
Bye, bye,
bye.
chat.
See you,
Bye,
Tanya.
guys.
Bye. Great job there by you. See you.
Here.
Thank you,
Okay,
Harshil,
Sagar bhai.
for getting Tanya,
Yeah,
and it was great talking to her. And also see you
yeah,
soon in the next break.
yeah. See you soon.
Bye.
Yeah, sounds good. See you. Enjoy.
I'll tell you guys what this sound has been all about since the last couple of minutes that has been coming on the stream. I installed a new app today and it has created so many boards here. Bye. क्या ही हो गया ये? It is the app was called it's made by one of the youngsters I met, and it's a beautiful one where it captures what's happening on the screen and converts it into a notepad format. It's for visually impaired players, but somehow it created so many boards. Yeah, sorry, now it will be gone. I need to make sure that it doesn't happen again. How do I make sure that it doesn't happen? Guys, that was Tanya joining us from the venue. तो मजा आया, meeting her and talking to her. It's going to be fun. Where is this? Okay, anyway, let's go back to chess right now. Tanya even did an interview with the coordinator of the Mechanics Institute there. Acha. Code engineer says, Maza aaya meeting her and talking to her. It's gonna be fun. Arey, thank you. Shak Liem score is flipped. No, Liem won. Shak lost. So here, Arjun sticks to his Slav, plays his bishop to e4, f3 by Pragg, Bishop goes back. Pragg says, thank you so much. I'm going to take your bishop. Queen c2, knight bd7, and actually very brave play by Arjun to play the same opening against Pragg. This he played throughout the event, and somewhere Pragg prepares very well for his games and is very strong in general. So the fact that Arjun is trying out the same thing speaks volumes about this boy's confidence. b5, knight e2 played here, knight to b6, and already black seems to have a nice position with the knight coming up here, the rook on the open file, the bishop jumping in here, putting pressure on h2. Is it the app that one of our visually impaired champ made while studying computer science, Harsh Mishra? So, that was Saundarya. What he had created was very interesting. He had made an app where you can take a position, get the FEN of the position, put it, and then it reads out. But what this boy has done is that it can actually directly read a position on the screen, and that is what is very interesting. And doesn't need anything. You can just have a board on the screen and it can read out the position. So it's a very beautiful invention, and I hope that people can use it. See the time difference in prep. Arjun has 15 minutes, Pragg has 10 minutes exactly. So now, guys, I think Arjun has a nice position here. Let's say I go bishop d6, putting pressure with the bishop and the rook. Guys, I have something for me to sort of keep up my energy. It is buttermilk. But I really have to pace myself well today because it's a lot about 4 hours of commentary, and right now we are in hour number 2. I am pretty good, fresh, but I need to keep this going for the entire duration till the night. I mean, till the last 4 rounds. It can go to Blitz, Armageddon, then the closing ceremony. So it's a long day ahead, and stay with me, guys. That would be great. Avinash Nema says Sagar, Tanya is the player and a person which has always so much energy, and anyone can connect while watching her. And no, and yeah, and also she's a world class player. So yeah, in fact, she is. I would say that Tanya is one of those personalities who's added a lot to Indian chess. Because in many ways she has been our representative on global stage when it comes to commentary, hosts. I don't remember someone who has done so much as Tanya and with such regularity. By the way, Arjun very sneaky with queen d6. He's looking at the h2 pawn along with his rook. Where is our Harshit Bhai? Everyone's coming in and asking about Harshit. Harshit unfortunately had to go for his tournament today and he couldn't be here. So everyone misses him. But kya kare? Majburi. Why did Arjun choose not to travel to USA? Time zone could affect performance. I think mainly it could have been due to visa. It's not easy to get visa these days. And believe it or not, one of the biggest problems that chess players face is not opening preparation or finding a coach or anything of that sort. It's visa issues. Seriously, they have so much trouble all the time. The moment the tournament is finalized, they're like, oh, let's get to the visa. Idhar jao, ye karo, wo karo. Fingerprint, ye karo. then travel agent get all the documents, then visa gets rejected, then all their plans are flopped, then visa, it's just castle on the board and e4 by Pragg. You know, Pragg actually fights very well. Even after getting a worse position, he's generally doing a great job coming back. By the way, guys, how many of you did follow this? And what are your thoughts on this? I made a video and all, but कैसा लग रहा है? मैनेजर नहीं होता क्या प्लेयर्स का? मुदित भाई, वीजा के लिए प्लेयर्स खुद जाना पड़ता है, and you know somehow it's a lot of efforts, and not all players have managers. Chess has not reached that level yet where all players can afford a manager. एडिटेड है लोग बोल रहे हैं. अरे दोस्तों, एडिटेड नहीं है, कांट बी एडिटेड. Good advertisement for chess. Yeah, very impressive. I read your article on this. Two of the biggest goats popularizing our chess in the world. Let's go. नहीं यार दोस्तों, फोटोशॉप नहीं है ये. Come on. एक तो फोटोग्राफर है, who is a world class photographer. She is sharing on Twitter saying that I have taken this picture. Photoshop कैसे हो सकता है? Okay, e4 played here. क्या बात कर रहे हो? फोटोशॉप्ड है? They were promoting at two different stages and they merged the photo together. हाँ, इतने सारे लोग बोल रहे हैं फोटोशॉप्ड है. बहुत सारे लोग बोल रहे हैं फोटोशॉप. No, it's not Photoshop. बाप रे. For the first time, our chat is also not sure. By the way, Arjun goes with his queen. अभी देखते हैं क्या है, Photoshop है कि नहीं. Now this was a big threat, winning a piece here. So queen moves back. Queen moves to b6, looking at this diagonal, and Pragg moves his king to h1. Look at Pragg there. You see the difference in both of them. While Pragg is moving constantly, Arjun's only movement is his finger here. You know, he's just one thing. They clicked two pictures separately and then merged into one. Okay, bishop b1. Very interesting. I thought they are together, but now all of you saying that. But actually, it's possible that it's not together. Yeah, it's also possible. क्या पता. Okay, I'll try to figure out later if it's photoshopped or real. By the way, Queen B6, King H1, Rook C8 was played, Bishop B1, and now Arjun took on E4, FE, and now pushed his pawn to E5. Very nice move. And one of the most important things that he does with this move is that he blocks this bishop on B1. This bishop can no longer be activated. So E5 is a very nice move by Arjun. If you take here, he wants to take with the knight. And then this is known as, guys, what's this square known as? Photoshop theory is a conspiracy. If enough people will start saying that it's a Photoshop, then people will believe it's a Photoshop. This goes to show that, everything that a crowd says need not be true. By the way, he did take it. It's called an outpost. Yes, Arman Mittal, Devashish Upadhyay, Satish Chabra, very good. As it's called an outpost because no white pawn can push it away. And now Pragg goes knight f4 because Pragg wants his knight to come to d5, where if black takes, then he wants to take with the pawn, once again unleashing his bishop. Okay, let's very quickly check what is up with Magnus Carlsen here. He is playing against Duda. And by the way, Anish, Giri and Wesley So have drawn their game already. They made so many moves so quickly. They played this line. I think Anish just wants to get this tournament done with. He's not even trying too hard now with white. And a good result for Wesley because draw with black is pretty okay. Meanwhile, Magnus Carlsen, after the draw in first game, seems to have gotten a very nice position with black here. He is a pawn up, 7 pawns versus 6. Acha, they released the behind the scenes video. Both had their photos clicked at different times and then they merged it. Acha, in the same room. So you are saying that there is a YouTube video on the channel of Louis Vuitton. I don't see it. Guys, क्या चल क्या रहा है? कुछ भी. B6 played, but by the way, the engines do prefer moving the bishop away because to B6, maybe the point now is that bishop H4 puts pressure here and the bishop cannot move anymore because F6 would hang. You can't play G5 because this would hang. So let's say if you had started off with this, now this is not possible because of G5. So that's the subtle point. Very small point here, but yeah, important one. And now Magnus goes rook d6. He's planning to defend this, move the bishop away, and then play G5. Um, Mamedyarov versus Liem, slightly better for Liem. And knight d5 played by Pragg. Pragg has played his knight to f4, rook c4, knight d5. Now let's try to calculate. Okay, firstly, this attacks the queen and the bishop and the knight. So my first instinct is to take it. But my other instinct is, hey, what if I just play my queen to d6? But that instinct is thrown outside of the window because not queen d6, maybe queen e6, because I don't want to get into this file. So he took, and I think very likely that he'll take with the pawn. Yes, he takes with the pawn. Now let's assess this position. Firstly, white has the bishop pair. Black has a knight and a bishop. But this bishop and knight are very well positioned. No one can kick this knight away. No one can kick this bishop away. But in the long term, it does feel that white has pressure here, here, and if the queen can swing over nicely somewhere to h4, in this zone, it can lead to a very dangerous attack on the black king. So I'm trying to figure out how does Praggnanandhaa continue here. Acha, type making of Ronaldo and Messi. Making of Ronaldo and Messi. Okay, let's see. Acha, they never met, huh? Oh, so they were in different rooms. They were both there, but maybe they both couldn't make their schedules meet in a way that both of them could be at the same time. So then one guy did this and then the other guy did it, and so on. Acha. Thank you, chat. As always, chat is correct. So it's done that the Louis Vuitton ad was such that both of them came at the same venue at different times and did their shoot, and then the photo was merged. Just trying to put this on. By the way, a few more moves have been played after e takes d5, bishop d6. He played bishop to f4. And Arjun said, please exchange the bishops. Now, can anyone explain to me why an exchange like this would not be in white's favor? Anyone? No, the main thing is not isolated pawn, but the main thing is that bishop pair. Very good. White has the bishop pair. Secondly, when black starts playing on the dark squares, there'll be no piece which will be able to sort of contest it. So that's the reason why knight d7 is a very nice move. And Pragg says, I don't want to trade it right now. I'll play bishop g5, queen b8 played by Arjun, a3 by Pragg. I'm just trying to see if this is a better heart rate position. A3, and now Arjun is thinking for his move. Shark का एक कर दो, but last game Shark lost. By the way, here he went f6, bishop d2 and f5. I like how Arjun is playing this actually. Very nicely, he's slowly and steadily playing this position. He may want to get his knight from f6 to e4, and it's a very strategic position. There are very many possibilities, but Arjun is navigating them excellently well. Also, maybe he wants to get his rook to c8 or the other rook to e8. Show Magnus game. Oh, he goes bishop g5, and this time now, this look, guys, think about it this way. If you play here and he takes, and let's say you take, now you might think, what's so special about this position? Because anyway, the pawns have been sort of traded, and pieces have been traded. It's opposite colored bishops, but this bishop is slightly blunted while this bishop is open, and that makes a huge difference. I can go king g7 next, I can put my rook on h8, I can go rook e8, I can try to enter the position. So a lot of possibilities here. Meanwhile, Arjun doesn't go this route, he goes from the other side and he puts his knight on e4. And this is an important moment because this bishop is hanging. There's a check here. There's a lot happening, so you must take this. It is important to take this knight now. I want to again try with the heart rate monitor being here. How much of a difference does it make? 94 played by Praggnanandhaa. What are you thinking? You have to take. Yes, he takes. Bishop e4, rook e4. And Pragg has 2 minutes 34 seconds. He's definitely under pressure. while Arjun is actually playing very calmly, very coolly. Bishop d2. So Pragg decides he wants to put his bishop either on c3 or at the right moment even trade it off with bishop b4, giving up one pawn so that his pawn can start running down the board. And these are the moments where you have to be accurate. Queen e8 played. I was actually thinking that maybe rook f e8 is better to control the file, but he goes queen e8. And now Pragg can really think about giving this pawn up. Guys, look at this. Take, take. And if you were to take this way, then d6, the d pawn is running, the queen is coming here, and it can get very, very nasty. And we have Praggnanandhaa finding the move bishop b4, fighting back, and says to Arjun, I am happy to give up the pawn to you if you allow me to let my pawn move forward. It's just getting rid of the blockading piece. But I think Pragg might do well not to exchange it. He can go queen e7. Seems like one plan. The other one is rook f6, so that if you take, he wants to take with a rook. Let's say queen e7. Bishop takes, queen takes. Now there's a small issue that the queen is blockading the pawn, and queen is the worst blockader of a pawn. It's like saying that the most powerful piece in your army has been given the job of blockading the weakest point in your opponent's camp. That is the d pawn. Saurabh Anand says optimize for delay in heart rate rather than accuracy. iWatch has a lot of really good apps. I know Apple Watch is the perhaps the best one. However, it's very expensive and it's very difficult to have to make it work for the stream. It's not just for personal use, it's also for streaming, and you need iPhones for that, and so it's becoming very difficult to afford it. Let's look at Magnus's game. Wow, Magnus is totally better here. Although Duda is trying to create some threats on this square, but the queen is here, so doesn't seem likely that anything's going to work. Queen takes d6 looks very strong to trade things off. Meanwhile, Arjun Erigaisi is thinking now. He's not played his move for the last couple of minutes. Okay. He played what? Queen e5. Threatening a mate here. So take and take has happened. So we are at this position, and I think Pragg can play rook f e1 to trade this off. Rook f e1, rook f e8, take, take. And once again, the position is around equal, but it's not a drawn position. There's something to fight for sure. This has happened. They have traded rooks on e4. Beradia says, can we go queen c3? That's not a bad idea, yeah? You want to go like here. Possible. Queen c3. Let's say king f7, queen c6. I think you can even take here, and then rook c4. So, he goes queen f2. Why not f takes e, says Prakhar, creating a passer? That's a very good question, Prakhar. But I think after queen e3, you are in a position where, both sides have weak pawns, and after rook d5, this would be a huge blunder because of, can you find the winning move here for white, guys? White to play. Yeah. Queen b3 is absolutely right. Kunal, Tanay, BM, Viraj, Alia, Kaustubh, Ujjwal, Naveen, Dhruvin, and Aman. Well done. Queen b3 pins the rook and wins it. But that's not what happened. He took with the rook. Queen f2, a5, Queen c2 played. Oh, look at Duda. Tricky, tricky Duda. Creating all sorts of threats now. I think one of the big threats now is to play rook h7, king h7, queen f7. Naveen Kamath says, Sagar bhai, yesterday I went to ferry building. Saw Tanya and Wesley So from downstairs, but could not go upstairs to see live action. Missed meeting Tanya and other folks. Naveen, why you didn't stay back till the end or what? Why did you leave? They finished the day also early yesterday. You could have met them. Even Magnus was in great mood. I think you could have met him. Time difference in Duda versus Magnus. What is the time difference? Oh, 8 minutes and 38 seconds only for Duda, 8 minutes for Magnus. Okay, this game is ending in a draw now. I think b4 takes queen c6. They took check. Rook here. And now if you take here, he'll take here. That seems like that's 1.5 lead, I think, for Pragg, which would be actually a good start for Praggnanandhaa. Naveen ji, I think if you go there, you should stay back till the end. Generally, after the event ends, you could get a chance. I cannot guarantee you. Even if I went there, there are no chances that I know whether I'll be able to meet a player or not. On the last day, it's all about taking your chances. And I think you should try it. I mean, when will all these world class players again come to San Francisco? And if you, I mean, it also depends on your schedule and everything. And if you don't have anything planned, then this could be a good idea. They will exit from somewhere where you can meet them on the street or so on. This is ending in a draw. Let me test again by putting it here. How is the, so we are testing the heart rate here. I'm just trying to sort of, okay. By now my heart is beating faster. So ideally this should go up. But it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now it started to go up. 82. So there is a sort of a 10-second lag, I think. Yeah, 10 second I think is the Shubham says, what a great work by Amruta on Chespa. My nephew is in love with it. Arey, thank you, Shubham. Garmin watches are the best, says Saransh. Okay. Konoti Percy, the next tournament that you should be looking for is World Team Championship that's going on right now. India is playing in B group with 5 other teams. 4 will qualify. Okay, Pragg is basically still trying with this extra pawn, but I don't think it's much. Gaurav Gupte says, I'm at the venue and trying to get in, not successful. Can I pretend I'm from ChessBase India and gain entry? No, Gaurav. You can't pretend that, but I think more than the entry, you can enjoy the place there near water, and then eventually, um, yeah, it's a draw right now. The players have gone for a threefold repetition, and that is a draw. Let's go to Magnus versus Duda. Oh, Magnus is just winning completely. This pawn will threaten to queen. So while this rook is taking care of this pawn, the king will come to take care of this pawn, and then eventually this pawn will start moving forward. So then the king can take care of this, rook can take care of this, but then the g pawn will sort of ruin everything. G4. 3 pawns are a bit too much to handle here. Rahul, doing this chest ECG HR monitors might be not possible at a chess tournament though. Okay, Gaurav, that's very nice that you ran into Harshil and he asked you to try your luck. So I'll hang out here and get a glimpse of players. Okay, fantastic. Resigns. Magnus wins against Duda. I think Magnus very inspired, yeah, in this event. Even after winning, he's playing, won the tournament, won the Champions Chess Tour, yet fighting very, very hard. And I think this is something for everyone to learn, that how Magnus is able to keep himself inspired here, is fighting just to play good chess. Liem versus Shak also ended in a draw, I believe. No, Liem won. Oh my god. So that's 2-0. Just a second, guys. Guys, and before we move forward, I would just like to remind you, and I would like to tell you about this picture that was taken, very nice one, between Messi and Ronaldo, thinking about this position on the chessboard. And also, I have put some links in the description where you can check out the new products on ChessBase India, which is ChessBase 17, which has come out recently, Mega Database 2023. There's a combo of these two. Check it out. Also, Power Fritz is there. And of course, Amruta and Ketki, when they launched illustrated chess book, Chess Pine, Chess Adventure Park, a book for young kids to learn and get acquainted with chess. By the way, I'm very proud right now that I'm wearing the same hoodie that was worn by Gukesh when he met Sachin and Lara. This is the same hoodie. So if you want this, then you can get it from the ChessBase India shop. They have different types of hoodies, zippers, sweatshirts, couple sweatshirts, and many different t-shirts, so you can check it out. There's also the chess set here, which is everyone's favorite. A lot of people have got it. In fact, we shipped many, I think around 60 of them for the 1 million giveaway. I hope many of you would have received them. There's a notebook and pen if you want. There are different things in the shop, so please do go and check it out. Okay, Vivek says, how did Gukesh get? Well, when he came to play the death match, we gave both Gukesh and Arjun a few of these things, and Arjun wore it on the next day at the Simul. If you remember, he was wearing this white, it's the sweatshirt here. This one. This is what Arjun was wearing. And this is what I've been wearing since yesterday I wore this. Yeah, yesterday. And Gukesh wore the hoodie. Nikunj says, can we donate to help chess outside India? Yes, but if you have an Indian bank account only, from outside India, we still cannot accept it because we do not have FCRA registration. So until we don't get that, it's not possible to get money outside India. Okay, guys, let's go. Nikun says, thank you for insights on intuition in chess. On a related note, do top players first see candidate moves and realize a plan later, or first think of a plan and find good candidate moves? Very interesting, again, a question. I think it depends a lot on the position. For example, let's say if you are playing a well-known position, then you know what you want here, sort of a positional idea like minority attack. You know that you want to push. These are well-known positions, and there you have a plan, and then you sort of try to find candidate moves that sort of furthers your plan. But there are positions where you can't come up with plans very easily, so first you need to try and think of possibilities. I think it kind of oscillates between the two, depending on the type of position it is there on the board. Ayush Rana says, Sagar, I haven't received the giveaway gift. Any chance I get it before December 14 as I'm shifting to different city? Ayush, what have you asked for? That's one of the questions. Should be getting it, I think, very soon. You should get it soon. Okay, I think I've updated the score. Yes, Satish Kumar, we do ship outside India the chess set and also the chess pa books. All the products that are sort of by ChessBase India, we ship outside India to all across the world. But all those which are, let's say, chess-based products or books, they are only limited to certain countries. But our t-shirts, hoodies, chess set, all of this are done across the world. तो मैगी नहीं बनाएंगे. Vivek Singh says, I did not participate in the competition. Sagar bhai, Amruta, ChessBase, I just wrote my feelings but didn't write what I want. Okay. Priyan Sony, now we've stopped with Vedika's chocolates. So you cannot order it. It was the last one that we had done during Diwali. Hey guys, let's go to the next game. It'll start very soon. Not yet. We don't have a wooden chess set yet, but we hope to have it soon. Yeah, I mean it's something that many have been asking for, and we will try our best to do it. By the way, you can see this game. It seemed like pretty interesting, but he blundered a full piece. Oh my god. Crazy. He just plundered a full piece. And if I went knight f4, just g3 is okay. Take, cannot take. This is fine. So he went knight f6. And his point is, if you take here, it's a mate. Okay. Okay, Pragg versus Arjun. 1.5 half. Let's go to game number 3. Guys, how is everything going at your end? What's happening? And what are you guys up to? How is your chess going? And let me know in the chat. Vivek Singh, people did not decide to play the other top players in India for the World Team Championship, so that's their decision. Aditya says, good form recently since you have started streaming. Back to 1400. Badhiya. Sagar bhai took your advice and going to SFO should reach in about 45 minutes. Okay, Naveen. Good luck. Maybe you will meet Gaurav there. Maybe there will be a small ChessBase India meetup. Devashish, bullet spoiled my play. College jaake khelunga. Oh, Arjun and they have begun. Knight c3 on the board. What is this move by Arjun? Knight to c3. If I'm not mistaken, it's called the Dunst opening. Right? Knight c3 on the board. e5. Knight f3. c6 d4. Look at Pragg's expressions, right? Sahist Chabra says, watching from the University of Illinois Urbana while studying MS Aerospace and already tired following. Can only imagine your dedication. Chess isn't as good. Thanks, Sagar. Sahish, congratulations for what you are doing. Studying MS Aerospace will not be easy. So, all the best for it. Bishop g5 played. And the idea is to play maybe g3, bg2 and castle, or maybe e4. So, very interesting opening by Arjun actually. I don't know from where he has found this. Something completely new is brought onto the table. Knight c3. If d5, he would want it to go d4, I believe. So e5. Now knight f3. Knight c6. d4, you have 1900 games, so it's not unknown. ed. Firuza has played it. Knight takes. Knight f6. And bishop g5. 564 games. Ivanchuk, Vityugov, Andrekin. Wow, a lot of people have played this. Okay, let's go. So, bishop g5, bishop c5, e3 on the board. Srivastav Gautam says, Sagar, you're doing a great job. I would like to congratulate you and all the members working for ChessBase India for curating wonderful chess content and bringing young chess talents to the limelight. Thank you, Srivastav, for your super chat and also for your kind message. It's very kind of you. And also, everyone in the team was very thrilled to hear what Magnus had to say. And I think, as I have mentioned before, and I would like to mention, what we are trying to achieve cannot be done by one person or two people. It's a team effort, and everyone puts in a lot of long hours, lot of effort from everyone. By the way, Pragg here has played h6 and Arjun has stopped in his tracks. He can move his bishop back, but he can also take. And the point is, after taking, he has a very cool little move here which he can think of, which is Shubham, right now the chess spa in Chess Adventure Park is for pre-order. So that's why there's no tracking for now. You will get it in the first week of December. Generally, whenever you place an order on ChessBase India, it's not for pre-order. You get a tracking ID within a couple of days. Yes. Ayush, Chris Kanes, Kaushik, Nasif, very good. Knight d5. Attacking the queen and c7, have to go back, and then nb5. Still again attacking here. So you go bishop b6, defending it, and then a4. Maybe with the idea of a5. You can't play a6 because of knight b6, cb6, spoiling your structure. So yeah, this could have been a way to continue, and this would have put Pragg under big pressure. But instead he goes bishop h4, keeping this pin, which is quite irritating to be honest, and castles on the board. Now you can go bishop e2 and short castle, but also possible is to start putting some more pressure with knight f5 on the board. Yes, Ajinkya, I saw the picture of Pragg sleeping in the NBA game. It was posted by Ramesh. It was very cool. I mean, it also shows how Pragg had to go there. He was not, I think he would have preferred going back home or studying chess and so on. This very single-minded focus, yeah, about everything that they do. So now knight f5. Yeah, he would have been tired after playing. Debo Jyoti says Sagar bhai stuck at 1500 level, can't break through it since last 6 months. I have actually, this is the thing, I want to at some point restart Dr. Chess. It's been quite busy, but you know, to look at certain players of who have been stuck in the same zone, try to help them come out of it. Okay, firstly, can I go knight f5? So now the point is, if you go d5, I'll play queen f3. I think this is what Arjun might do. Knight e5, knight h6 can get very nasty if you play gh. By the way, queen f6 is there. So king h7, queen f4, attacking here, knight g6, bishop d3, pinning, and this is better for white clearly. Knight f5 on the board. What a move by Arjun. Finds it. Excellent move. Look at Arjun's face there. He just has absolutely no emotions. He's just thinking, and he plays his knight there. He wants to put his queen on f3. He wants to maybe sacrifice there, attack here on f6, long castle, put his rook here, maybe get his bishop out to d3 or c4. Pragg has to be very careful because this knight is a very dangerous guy. It is looking at two of the most important squares. In fact, Garry Kasparov used to say that on a knight on f5 is one of the most dangerous creatures on the board. And I think Arjun may do well to just, Pragg may do well to just chop off this knight, I think. But it's a definitely something that you're settling for here, and I don't think Pragg would want to do that. Maybe Pragg's style is knight e5, going very concretely for a solution and forcing his opponent to take, because if you play like queen f4 or something, already it seems like knight g6 should give black a clear edge. So that's the reason why you must take. And now if you take, it's bad. So king h7, and then queen f4. Bishop d6, threatening check, threatening this. Not an easy position. Have to play queen g5, and then white is better. So let's go. Maybe we are looking at a strong comeback from Arjun here. Nasif Mahmood says, I think now Pragg will calculate for 5-6 minutes. Yeah, it's typical of Pragg that when under pressure, he really takes his time. And very quickly, Duda versus Magnus. Let's have them on the screen. We have Duda here, Magnus here. Magnus Carlsen, slightly worse. Duda, playing with black, has managed to put Magnus under pressure. He's pawn down right now. Magnus is a pawn down. Black has 7 pawns, but they are doubled. Let's see. I think it's closer to equality than a better position for black, but we'll see. What about Anish Giri and Wesley So? Both of them on your screen. Anish Giri, slightly worse, but it's around equal, it seems to me. He has to win. He has to win. It's 1-1 for Anish right now. The score is 1-1. And Shakhriyar Mamedyarov is also pushing here. He's 2 points down, but maybe if he wins this, he should be able to make a comeback. By the way, the game went in the Ragozin territory. What a nice move. And the point is, if you take here, what is the move he wants to play here? White to play, guys. Yeah. Rampriya Srinivas, Mohit, Bala Srivastav, Anand Pawar, Panwar, f3. And I'm winning material here. So that is a very good move. f3, winning back a piece. Oh, going back, by the way, bishop c7, he went rook c8, f3, knight b4, cb, rook c7, queen b1, knight d6, e4, bishop g6, e5. Okay, it was a very smooth. Yeah, I think Memedyarov will smoothly win this. Very, very short, very nice position. Knight f5 on the board. Pragg down to 7 minutes. Arjun has 12 minutes on the clock. Okay, d5, queen f3 on the board. Immediately played by Arjun. You see, Arjun now putting the pressure on Pragg. He's like, I know that Pragg is under pressure. Let me quickly play it. And now a big threat, knight h6. Knight h6. G h6 and bishop f6. This knight is loose. And if you play bishop e7, then just take and knight d5. Oops, sorry. Knight d5 is very strong. Also possible is bishop f6, queen f6, queen f6, g f6, and then this pawn is falling. So many ways to play here after queen f3, but I think bishop f5 and knight e5 are the two serious candidate moves here for black. Gautam says bishop f5 looks forced. Gautam, yes, it looks forced, but there is this move knight e5. I think we should explore it because it's very, very forcing, threatening knight g6. You must take. If you take here, as we said, it's a lost position. So king h7. And then the right move does seem queen f4 hitting here. So if you ever take here, I can take on f6 and then take on e5. But knight g6 is one possibility here. But that is running into bishop d3. So why not I try to play king h8? Then maybe queen g3 is good. So then the question is 95 check. King h7, why can't I go queen g3? Okay, maybe queen d6 here. Oh, it has happened. It has happened, guys. As I told you, Pragg is really one of those guys who likes concrete stuff. He never settles for moves like bishop f5, queen f5, because then he must defend an inferior position. So rather than doing that, he goes for sharper lines because he believes in himself. And by the way, knight h6 did happen. King h7 also happened. Queen f4 on the board. So good play by Arjun for the time being. Yeah, Nietzsche says Arjun calculated this line instantly. Absolutely. By the way, Wesley So has just left his chair after playing this move knight g5. He's, I think, gone to the washroom perhaps. Yeah, white is winning here. Bishop d6 threatening this, and I think very important now is queen to g5. This is the only move. If he doesn't find this, there is all sorts of threats, knight d3 and winning the queen. So you have to find this move queen g5 against all odds here. Can you find it? Can Arjun play that? I think he will because there's no other way. See, if you move your queen away somewhere else, then g h6 just loses a piece. So you need to stay in this area, and queen g5 seems like the move, but he's thinking right now. Let's see. Wesley's back. Sagar, what next after this event? Hope you sort your sleep cycle out in the coming days. Yeah, firstly, World Teams is there. Secondly, there are a lot of pending things that I want to do. especially related to help chess. And also, there are a few things that need to be taken care of, addressed. So I'll be handling that, and then on 27th we leave for Tata Steel in Kolkata. Devan says, on my way to ferry building, which reach there in an hour, hoping to meet some players. So Devansh, I think you will meet Naveen. Queen G5 played. Well done, Arjun. Good move here. And now Pragg. How do you continue? Queen D7. Oh, this is a very cool move by Pragg. Actually, it was the best move in the position, but I thought he won't be able to find. But Pragg always finds it. Yeah, the main point is that now the natural knight f5 loses because the queen has controlled that square. So here it's a question of how do you continue. So let's say I go f4, which is very natural. Knight g6, f5, knight h4, there's queen h4. It's fine. So knight e5. Yeah, it's complicated. Your knight is sort of trapped here for one pawn. The other very cool move is actually h3 with the point of g4 and getting the knight back. This is, a move like h3, you need tremendous self-belief in your position. You must be like, it's impossible that black can do anything with this extra time that he has got. And then you are able to play this move. It's very tough to play like this. Nilanjan Das says, Sagar, please learn how to properly pronounce Kolkata. The way of yours is disrespect. Okay. What is the right way? Sonam Sevang says, according to Sagar, Pragg will never find good move. What, Arjun? Biased commentators. Okay, Sonam. Fantastic. Very interesting. Very interesting comments at 353. Very complex match, Utkarsh says. Yeah, absolutely. Right now, bishop d3 is not possible. I think h3, it's one of those moves which you want to go g4 and play this. I mean, I'm not expecting Arjun to play h3 for sure. Long castle is one other possibility that you want to do, but then this is a strong. After take, knight is trapped here, so that does not work. But you see the point of h3 now. If knight e4, I take, and your knight can come back to g4. I mean, who knows? This will also open up. Wow, finds h3. Beautiful. Beautiful move by Arjun. Amazing. Amazing move. What a nice move. What Arjun has managed to do right from move number 8 here is find one good move after another. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's already played 6 strong moves back to back to push Praggnanandhaa to the wall. But I guess to beat Pragg, you have to find more. विभव F4 में knight G6 था ना वो पोजीशन में, that was the problem. Say F4. Knight G6. You have to play F5. There's no other way. And that's the reason why I think Kukesh's solution is very pragmatic. Wants to go H3. And let's say if knight E4, now I'm ready to take. Take, and white is just close to winning here. 2 minutes left for Praggnanandhaa. Pragg needs to speed up. Knight E4 played, takes, and I think knight G4 now has to come back with the knight. Yes, and if you try to win the pawn here, there could be some dangerous attacks. So let's say take. Now notice how this has opened up. Take, and now you must find the next move, winning some material, which is bishop e7, check in plain day side. King g8, bishop f8, and white is better. Knight g6 on the board, but nothing really is hanging for the time being. The queen is protecting here, all good. Queen h5 check is possible. So knight to g6 has been played, and now the bishop is attacked. What should white be doing here? I think white can long castle, but also a human reaction is that you want to save your bishop here. But actually it's not really dying or anything. You take back and it's a check. So bishop g3 is definitely not what you want to do. If you play here, then bishop takes g3, fg3. The pawn structure gets spoiled here. And okay, a few moves have been played. Knight g6, he played a check here. King g8. And now look at this move that is played by Arjun. Bishop f6. Boom. What a move. What a move. You can't take because of you losing the queen. But now your threat is much more like your threat. Let's say, for example, he goes rook e8. The threat is to take. And it's already over. Check. King here and mate. Not more, not less. It's a checkmate on the board. So bishop f6 played here. Amazing. And Pragg goes queen a4. It's a mate now, guys. A huge blunder by Pragg. And this might be a miniature game that we might witness from Arjun. Can you find the winning move here for white? There are many moves that win, but this one is epic. Bishop g7 says Aradhya Garg. Also seems very strong, Aradhya, but you have to be careful about bishop g4. If at g4 there's king g7. So you have to find now queen h6. Bishop f6, and that could be a mate coming up very soon. But here's the point now. Knight h6 is the move that we are looking for. And he finds it. Knight h6 on the board. There you can see Pragg not at all happy. If you move the king to h8, I think knight f7 minimally is just totally winning. So knight h6 on the board, and I think Pragg may want to resign here. Seems so. Oh, resigns! Resigns in 18 moves. This reminds us of the match between Boris Gelfand and Vishy Anand, where Anand was trailing 1 point in the match and then won his game against Gelfand in just 18 moves. Knight h6 check. What a classy finish. That equalizes the score now. Arjun is back. Not going to give up this match easily. Fourth game will determine who wins. It will be fun to follow. But he just completely crushed him. What a game. Draw. Big game, big game. Guys, I'm going to take some time out here for the next game, and I'll be back in until then you can follow this, or very interesting to follow this game, Anish versus Wesley So. I just want to get ready for the next game. Let's see which is a good music. You can also prepare a bit, no, for Tata Steel in that way. Rohan Goel from Samay 40 ki watching to Sagar 1000 watching at 4 a.m. We have come a long way, Rohan. Thank you. Please show mate, says Manas. Okay, Manas. The mate is here. See. If you take, then queen h6, there's no way to stop this mate. Okay, it's over. And if you go king here, then check here, check, check, and then just take. It's a mate here. So that's how it could have ended. Use not very good music. Sorry. No, wait. Which one should we use? That's the question. Rohan Goel, thank you for becoming backer of Indian chess. These are some terrible music. Used to play it in the last Tata Steel. Oh, this is a nice one. ये अच्छा है. Draw. Incoming. No, this is from YouTube. This music is called Blue Danube by Strauss. Yeah, this is a good one which we can use at some point. What else? No, this is not good. Actually, after listening to this, my sleep is gone. No, my main aim is to find tunes which I can play during the Tata Steel. Okay. Karan Anvekar, the name of the rook pawn drawn endgame is Philidor, I think. This is not Lucena because this you cannot win. This is drawn. Although this pawn is weak, Magnus is somehow holding on to it. Yes, Sanket, Samay will be there this year. Magnus has to find this move. If he doesn't find that, he is losing because this is coming. If you play e6, there is f6. Not an easy moment, yeah. King f3. King g4, yeah. Finds king f3. Amazing. Oh. These are all songs in the YouTube and sort of audio library. Try Shinzu. Really? Let's see. No, you have to tell me from YouTube library, not from anywhere else. Blackstrat Blues. Okay. Chasing inspiration. Okay. I'm not able to find it. Recently, I have a very famous, very favorite song which I'm going to share with you, which I like a lot. And you guys should listen to it if you like just good music. This one. So guys, let me come back in a bit. I think Pragg and Arjun will start very soon, I believe. I'll take like a couple of minutes off till they are playing. No, now I'm not playing anything. But I should play something and go, right? Let's play Danube. Let's play Danube, which is our find of today. Set an alarm for the next 10 minutes. All games going to the last 4. Hey guys, the players are here. I am here. Time to get going. D4 on the board on time. D5 by Arjun. Final game. Are we going to witness another Slav on the board? Yes, C4 on the board. Has Pragg come up with an improvement? Knight to f3, knight c3, e3, bishop f5 is what I consider Arjun will play. bg4, he changes the opening. Queen b3 by Praggnanandhaa, attacking the b7 pawn. You must go queen b6. He plays his queen to b6. Knight e5, attacking the bishop. You have to move the bishop. Maybe goes back to c8 or bishop f5. Where do you go? Bishop e6 also not to be dismissed off as not possible. मजा आने वाला है गेम में दोस्तों. लेट्स फोकस नाउ. 95 ऑन द बोर्ड बाय प्रग. Arjun doesn't want to give up his bishop, plays his bishop to f5, and now Pragg takes on d5. Okay, okay, I can take here, intermediate move, take back, I must, otherwise I'm a queen down, and now knight d5. Very important to take with the knight, I believe, because if you took here, the knight to c3, threatening knight b5 and coming in, and it's very, very difficult to actually take care of this. So let's say knight c6, suddenly knight b5, and you are in big trouble. So that's the reason why you can't do that. So he takes with the knight, bishop d3 is Pragg's preparation. Take, knight takes, e6, bishop d2 played. Okay, this is all prep. Now Arjun taking his time to figure out what is the next move that needs to be played. Pratham says, I'm in from Chennai. I'll be coming to Mumbai this weekend. I want to visit the chess club. Will you be there? Yes, I will be there. Mostly. Very, very likely. I'll be there. King e2. What did he do? Knight a6, king e2. Okay. Pragg's prep. I am here. What? This week is the tournament. King e2, I think knight b4 can be played here. Or maybe end db4. Let's see. I like this position for white somehow. Slightly, you're pressing, e4 on the cards. You want to play knight c3, knight a4. Keep pressure here. Somehow the c5 square. Sagar, what about the chess club on December 10th? Would love to meet you there. December 10th, I'll be there, Siddharth. I'm coming back from Kolkata on, I think, 6th or 7th. So I'll be there. Would be looking forward to seeing you. Neither Valderrama, I don't have a favorite player amongst these. Both of them I like a lot. Both of them are amazing. And I would be happy with, whoever wins. It's fine. Tanmay says, did you read MVL's blog about his collaboration ending with back row and future plans? Very interesting read. I did read a bit. I didn't read it fully. Should read it. C5 and now, okay, look, Praggnanandhaa. What? He takes without even thinking? What am I just witnessing, man? Pragg, are you crazy? Praggnanandhaa. Hello? Praggnanandhaa. Are you crazy? How did you just take that without thinking? You didn't even think for like, was that your preparation? And now you're yawning in the most critical game. I can't believe what's happening, guys. Generally Pragg doesn't play lightly. This is his prep. This is his prep. Guys, let's quickly check on our ChessBase board as to how many times this opening has happened. Because if it has not happened, then Pragg's level of prep is just insane. c4, c6, knight f3, knight f6, e3, bishop g4. We have more than 10,000 games here. Queen b3, queen b6, knight e5, 500 games, bishop f5, 288. CD, Queen B3, 76 games. AB, Knight D5, Bishop D3, Bishop D3, Knight D3, E6, Bishop D2, Knight A6, King E2. 16 games. Vincent Kaimar versus Gata Kamsky is the most recent game. And there Bishop E7 was played. Okay. There is two games with C5. Batsiashvili versus Muzichuk. Oh my god. There it was D-Tech C5 played. And Narciso Dublan versus Mihailov. And here Pragg just went boom. So he's analyzed this. Maybe he was looking at this game of Vincent Kaimar, Esipenko versus Basso, Lamy versus Smirnov. So, oh, here is the point. One second. This is annotated by Erwin Lamy. This is one of the advantages of having ChessBase and Mega Database, guys. Bishop D3, Knight D3, Knight A6, BD2, E6, King E2. An important point to make is NA B4 is met with Knight E1, C5, E4, F4. White is better. And a few days later, ND B4 was played. Okay, white had serious advantage. So this is all prep with annotations here that Pragg might have done. Seeing here. Oh, Erwin Lamy, Rook A6 for the exchange. White will get a pawn. And he says what? The desire to free his position is understandable, but here this move is not possible. Both the knight jumps to b4 are met with knight c5. So black may just have had to sit and wait, meaning the position is already quite unpleasant. Rook a6 for the exchange. White will get the pawn and total domination. An easy decision to make. See guys, today if Pragg wins this game, he will
Hello,
Yes, Harshit.
Sagar.
Yes.
We've seen that Magnus comes for the interviews, and Tanya is like, if you have a really tough puzzle, then you should set it up on the board, and Magnus will definitely try and solve it if he sees something. Do you have anything that you think would be like something he's not solved and really hard?
Yeah, sure.
We could set up, we are sitting outside where the players come for interviews, so we could set up a board, and then if you can share the solution, that way we know what to tell him.
Okay, I'll try to figure out.
If you have anything, because right now the game is on, but he'll, depending on the result and all. In the last game we were just playing outside, and he just came and he was curiously just seeing the position, just without, like, he just wants to see the board basically. So
Okay,
Tanya
okay.
has like set something up if you can.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah,
Yeah. I'll try to
sure.
think. Bye.
Yeah, yeah, bye.
So this was a very nice exchange sack. What should I share? I have some important games, but okay, firstly let's check what's happening here. Take. Bishop e7. No, he would have seen this game of he would have seen the stream of Anish and with it. F6, knight c4, king f7, rook a1, rook c8, b4, knight c7. And this is winning for Pragg completely. Arjun is just outplayed here. And I think it's just opening prep there by Pragg. Yeah, he's just rocking in his chair and he's rocking it. Maybe there was this one position which Boris Gelfand had given, which we can give, and he had said maybe Magnus can solve it. That's a good one to try. Uh, what else? I was just trying to figure out a position which we can give like to Magnus. I think that one should be interesting. One second. Sorry guys, just give me a second. I'm just trying to figure this out. Maybe that's a good idea. Martin Minsky's one. It is from his own game. That's a good idea. It's a very good idea. Not Martin Minsky, Gurgenidze. That will be fun. I'm hoping he has not seen it. I'll show you the position because it's the thing is it's actually his own game that okay, let's go to the Pragg game. So after f6, he went knight c4, king f7, rook a1, okay, rook c8, b4, knight c7, e4, rook d8, e5, fe, knight e5, king e8, knight c6. Wow. Pragg just sort of showing that in these positions, the knights are doing their magic. Shazmanu says Pragg taking Arjun to Spain, but the S is silent. That is for sure. This is painful for sure. But Arjun is very resourceful, so he may come back. Bishop f4 played. Again, a classy move by Pragg. So Pragg's idea is, imagine that you were to play, say, a random move, h6. Pragg wants to take, and play rook a6. Put his other knight here. Maybe his other knight moves like this. Just completely winning. Pragg the thug. I think he's going to win this. And somewhere I think his superior opening preparation did the trick. Why is Wesley So and Anish Giri? Oh, Wesley So and Anish Giri drew already and they're playing the tiebreak already. Wow. Let's have them on the screen then. They're playing 5-minute blitz. Magnus Duda seems like around equal here. I think Magnus will most likely be able to hold this and win the match. He's vibing to the music. Array! Harshit bhai in the chat. Harshit bhai, how was your tournament? Harshit bhai, Praggnanandhaa is winning. Bishop f6, take on c7, take on a6, completely crushing. Cruise mode. Andheri raat mein, how is everything at your end? Everyone is missing you. Very good, came fourth. अरे क्या बात है, क्या बात है हर्षित भाई. Let's see if Harshit bhai has a date today or will he join us. Date रहेगा तो फिर क्या ही कर सकते हैं. Completely dominating here. There's nothing moving only for. Yo yo, हर्षित भाई
सागर भाई,
कैसे हो?
अरे मैं एकदम बढ़िया हूँ सागर भाई. आप तो 5 o'clock 5:30 स्टिल गोइंग स्ट्रांग.
भाई आज तो मैंने बीच में नींद भी कर लिया, नैप ले लिया, अलार्म बजाया, म्यूजिक लगाया, हार्ट रेट किया, बहुत कुछ किया आज का स्ट्रीम में. अभी
हाउ वाज द डे
मैग्नस,
सागर भाई?
it was good, it was good right now. According to Harshil, who is at the venue, maybe Magnus will come and solve some position, so I sent him one position to solve, मतलब लगाने के लिए. But Harshit, what do you think about this? Pragg seems to be just completely dominating.
Exchange down Sagar bhai, but this rook on a8 looks completely trapped, because the knight on c6 is completely covering all the squares. कहीं पे भी जा सकता है सागर भाई. Praggnanandhaa playing high class chess.
अरे उसने पूरा ओपनिंग प्रेप में ही ले लिया गेम को.
Yeah.
Here he played c5 and there is this game of Erwin Lamy which is annotated in the mega database. I was just checking and Erwin had sacked. It was not on this move. They had made I think one extra move like bishop e7 and something knight c3 or something had happened and then c5 and this sack happened. And it's just very good compensation.
Yeah.
So Harshit bhai, how was your tournament?
Sagar bhai, it was pretty good. Our teammate came first, Antipov Mikhail, and
हाँ.
our team also won the both the individual and the overall championship. So very nice day for us.
Was it like
I think it's
many
all because
colleges came?
many colleges came. Webster, one of the strongest teams, many GMs, many 2600s played. But I think Sagar bhai, it was all because I've been commentating like 10 hours for the last week.
भाई अभी तो मतलब क्या ही बोले, ऐसे ही कमेंट्री करते करते 2600 पहुंच जाओगे.
Hopefully, Sagar bhai.
Did you beat any good player?
I beat 3-4 GMs. I think I beat the strongest one. I think I beat was Quesada, Perez, Unieski.
अच्छा 2600 है ऑलमोस्ट. वाओ. लो वॉल्यूम बोल रहे लोग भाई, लो वॉल्यूम. अभी बोलो हर्षित भाई.
Mic check.
ऑल गुड ऑल गुड. थोड़ा धीरे बोलो बोल रहे.
अच्छा मैं क्या?
नहीं नहीं, वॉल्यूम इज गुड, ऑल गुड. सो बढ़िया, मतलब एकदम गुड इवेंट फॉर यू.
Fruitful day.
फ्रूटफुल डे.
Sagar bhai, but it seems like Praggnanandhaa is has planted the seeds in order to eat the fruit in this match. Seems to be completely dominating Arjun. I saw the last game, I have to say, actually, Sagar bhai, not on the stream, but just quickly on chess.com. It was an amazing performance by Arjun in that game.
क्या ही ओपनिंग खेला. और क्वीन, ही फाउंड नाइट f5, क्वीन f3, then knight h6, queen f4, queen g5. He found all the best moves.
Yeah,
And
amazing.
Pragg collapsed at the end. So I think there's very little to choose between these two players. But I feel like when it comes to opening prep, perhaps Pragg has that edge somehow, small edge, it seems. What do you think?
Yeah, I think that maybe he was able to predict Arjun's openings because in the last game, Arjun managed to kind of trick Pragg in the opening and win a very nice game. But सागर भाई, डू वी रिमेम्बर अस डिस्कसिंग कि ये जो स्लो धीरे धीरे वाले जो पोजीशंस होते हैं उसमें प्रज्ञानंदा इज वेरी वेरी गुड,
Hmm.
whereas Arjun likes to, as we saw in the last game, have some fireworks, कुछ तो मस्ती, मतलब यहाँ से वहां से कुछ तो ट्रिक्स पसंद है.
Correct.
तो I think, Sagar bhai, it would have been interesting to see a longer match between these two players
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that we understand, because एक मैच में तो कुछ भी हो सकता है.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, just say for example, here we see that this game is almost over right out of the opening. In the last
Yeah.
one, also, it got over in the opening. So,
Mhm.
I don't think both of them have played their best chess. I mean, both would agree to it. In different moments, they both have made mistakes, which is very uncharacteristic of them. But still, it has been a fun match. Matlab, it has not been dull.
मजा आ गई.
हाँ, मजा मजा. फुल एकदम ऐसे चिल एंड ये एंड ऑल्सो Anish and by the way Anish and Wesley So are actually playing blitz already. 2-2 हो गया
Oh.
उनका स्कोर.
Oh,
while
फटाफट draw हो
while
गया last
others
में.
are playing rapid chess, Anish and So are in blitz.
Mhm. Sagar bhai, maybe you can see, I don't know, these are some of the trophies that our team has won. I don't know
Wow.
if you can see it.
Yeah. Today they won or?
No, not today, but so I'm here right now in the chess room. So
Oh, amazing. Are there any other chess players around you?
yes, this I'll come here. I'll introduce you to my friend.
Ah.
Um, here is Grandmaster Luka Borisavljevic from Serbia.
Hi,
Hello, Luca. How are you?
great, you?
Very good. Luca, congratulations to your team for winning today.
Yeah, thanks. I
Amazing.
really appreciate all you're doing for the chess, especially in the end.
Thank you. Yeah. I mean, Harshit, have you heard Harshit commentating?
Of course, Harshit by 69 GM of India, the biggest legend of Indian chess. It's impossible not to hear of him. Even in the US, people stop him on the streets, want ask for selfies, ask for everything. So of course,
69 GM is famous across the world, Harshit.
yeah, exactly. Nobody knows any other number except 69. Yeah, the most famous Indian GM.
I have one more friend of mine, Sagar. I think you might have met her before. I think I saw some interviews. This Gulrukh Begim from.
Hello, Gulrukh. How are you?
How are you doing?
I'm very good. How are you?
I'm great, thanks. You're stealing our Harshit
Yes.
lately.
What were you guys? What would you have all done with him if he was not commentating?
No, that would be sad actually. I'm very happy that he's doing it.
Huh.
I watch you guys and great job by the way.
Have you learned some Hindi words?
Not because of him. I learned it because I used to watch a lot of Indian movies actually.
Oh, which one? Which is your favorite one?
Oh, Shakhriyar movies are my favorite ones, I guess.
Oh,
And Hrithik Roshan, I like his movies. Priyanka Chopra.
Arey, amazing! You have seen everything. That's
Yeah, I've seen a lot. But unfortunately, I'm not watching like new ones anymore, so I just know old ones.
Yeah, and also with Harshit now being there, he's like a hero, right? So you guys have.
I know, as Luca mentioned, 69.
When are you planning to come back to India? I remember you were in Delhi, right? And you had also come to Mumbai, right? To play.
Yeah, I went to Chennai actually recently during the Olympiad. I was there.
Ah, you were there. But
Yes.
because we were commentating, we could never meet. But yeah,
Yes, yeah, I saw Harshit like a couple of times after the like matches, and he was totally out. Like it was very tiring. I cannot imagine like covering whole Olympiad. That
Yeah.
must be exhausting.
Yeah, it was quite tough, but we had good fun. We had Samay also, and everyone was commentating together. So it was
No, you
very
guys have a great team. Actually, time to time, I check the broadcasts out, especially when Harshit is commentating, and I'm subscribed to your channel, I guess, or like
Oh yeah, she
that's
was the 1
great.
million subscriber.
Thank you.
Holy
Thank you.
moly,
Amazing.
that's great. You guys are doing a great job.
Thank you so much, and
Of course.
hope to meet you soon. And
Yeah,
also,
I hope to see you around.
I hope that I'll not only steal Harshit in the coming days, but also will be able to have you guys join some point.
Hopefully, I would love that.
Okay,
Hopefully.
take care.
Bye. Have a
Bye.
good one, guys.
See
Bye.
you.
Yeah.
क्या ही टीममेट्स है हर्षित भाई, वंडरफुल टीममेट्स, ऐसा लाइवली एटमॉस्फेयर.
हाँ, बहुत ही अच्छा है सागर भाई की ऐसे फ्रेंडली एटमॉस्फेयर है एकदम, इसलिए बहुत मजा आता है. सागर भाई, हमारा एक टीम डिनर है, तो हम सब टीम सेलिब्रेशन काइंड ऑफ स्मॉल डिनर करने वाले हैं.
हाँ,
तो आई जस्ट क्विकली ज्वाइन टू से हाय.
थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग, मजा आया.
Of
It
course,
was great
Sagar bhai.
fun. Great fun. Harshit, enjoy. Congratulations. And everyone के लिए एक दो तीन गुजराती में शब्द हो जाए, नहीं सॉरी, एक शायरी हो जाए कुछ आपका, जैसे
शायरी कैसे गुजराती में सागर भाई?
गुजराती में नहीं भाई, कोई भी शायरी हो जाए, so that people can enjoy आपका कोई शब्द.
Okay, yeah, I love this one.
अच्छा, रेडी? हाँ.
अगर सब कुछ मिल जाएगा जिंदगी में तो तमन्ना किसकी करोगे? अगर सब कुछ मिल जाएगा जिंदगी में तो तमन्ना किसकी करोगे? कुछ अधूरी ख्वाहिशें तो जिंदगी जीने का मजा देती है.
ओहो.
All right, Sagar bhai, on that note.
On that note, Harshit bhai still single. Take care. Bye.
See you, Sagar bhai.
भाई क्या ही शायर है, जीएम है, कमेंटेटर है, क्या ही मल्टी टैलेंटेड आदमी है हर्षित राजा. 69th Grandmaster of India, joining us for some time, and मजा आ गया. लूका जी को भी मिले हम, गुलरुख बेगम also we met, so it was very cool, very nice. So in the game, actually nothing much changed as such. And by the way, we are having someone joining us. Oh, we have Morris Ashley in the house.
What's up? What's up? How you
Hello, Morris. How are you?
Hi.
What's
I'm great.
up?
How are you?
I'm fantastic. What are you doing, San Francisco? Are you there just on the last day? Because we couldn't see you on the other days.
I was here yesterday.
Ah,
I was
you-
here yesterday hanging out. But I've been here a couple of days. You know, just San Francisco is such a great city. So I figured I'd come by, hang out, and go dancing and just have fun.
Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. And I've got to know that you've taken a break from commentating, right? For a year almost.
Yes,
And-
absolutely. 2022, I've decided to take completely off. I've done a couple of guest commentating here and there, just charity things, but I've been writing, did a chessable course, you know, things like that, just to stay busy.
What can we expect from you? Like, what's coming up?
I have a children's book that I just completed that'll be coming out next year. It's called The Life-Changing Magic of Chess, and it's a book for your 5-year-old, 6-year-old, 7-year-olds. It's not a chess book. It's about my life and a little bit of inspiration they can draw from it.
Okay.
And of course, my chessable course came out in August, so that's something I'm proud of. The Secrets of Chess Geometry, which I think a lot of people found very instructive. And I'm writing another book on chess and life. So I'm really fully in content creation mode right now. That won't be coming out until April of 2024. So just working hard, keeping the content fresh.
So you are in this highly productive mode right now, yeah? Fully focused.
Absolutely. When you're doing a lot of commentary and work, as you know,
Yeah.
it's hard to focus on anything else.
Correct.
You just get into the grind. So I've been staying away from any chess commentating and traveling and driving myself completely crazy and getting tired, going on airplanes and getting jet lag and all that. So it's been good.
Well, we miss your commentary, and maybe in that thing, if you can just tell us like in a minute, what is your thought? Because this is the big game here between Pragg and Arjun that is going on, the two young Indians. uh,
Well, well, I got to tell you, I'm really impressed by these two young players. I mean, they're showing that, even though it was hard on them at the beginning at the event, they've come on strong, closer towards the end. Now they're doing battling each other for the pride of India, but they're the future without any question about it. I like White's position at the moment, just the way the knights and lots of pawns, so it's very difficult for Black to defend here. It looks like, but it doesn't matter. It's not if it's not today or not this tournament. The time is on their side.
Fantastic. Yeah, Morris, thank you so much for joining us. Briefly, it was wonderful seeing you here.
Hey, my pleasure. My pleasure. Keep up the great work. All right.
Thank you. Take care. Bye.
Take care. Bye.
Thank you so much, Maurice. Really appreciate it.
Sure. No problem.
Hey, Sagar.
Hi,
Wait,
Harshit.
just wanted to show you there are a few fans that have gathered around here.
Oh,
So,
did you get a lot of
the,
people? Because I got on chat that a lot of people from ChessBase India were going to come there. Nikhil and
yeah,
some
a bunch of people who recognized me and said, yeah, they wanted to basically get on. The few fans here wanted to they're saying hi to you, Sagar.
Yeah.
And but we have quite a few folks
Oh,
lined up here.
fantastic. Fantastic. That's so good
Yeah,
to see.
a
Finally,
lot of
chess
people
fans.
following ChessBase India commentary. So yeah,
Very cool. Very cool. Did you
yeah.
set up the position?
I did. I set up the position, and we'll see when the players come out.
Where
This
is
is
it?
this is actually the father of
Hello.
one of USA's top upcoming women player.
I'm Ashita. I'm Ashita's dad.
Oh, hi. How are you?
Hey, great. How are you? I heard a lot of good things about you. I read a lot of good articles from ChessBase India.
Thank
I
you.
live in San Jose. San Francisco. Yeah.
Yeah, we all know her, and she's an amazing young talent, and we hope that she keeps growing and goes towards becoming one of the best players in the country.
Thank you. We'll yeah, I think she's doing masters. Once she finishes, she will be continuing. Definitely going to focus on more chess for sure.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Thank you. Good to
I
meet
think
you.
good to meet you. We'll be in touch. I think I got
Yeah.
connections. I'll send you some details
Sure.
over the email.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bye.
Good luck. Thank you.
Yeah, Sagar. So as you saw, like there are a lot of fans here, and everyone's excited because there's going to be like a closing ceremony. I don't know if fans are allowed for that, but then they'll get a chance to take some photos and sign some autographs. So yeah, it's good to see a good mix of kids and adults and everyone around here.
Right. I think Tanya was saying maybe you can broadcast it, yeah, the closing ceremony.
Yeah, we are going to. I don't know about. I mean, if you're on the stream and you stay awake, then we might broadcast it on the stream, or we could take a video and then publish it. So it just we could do whatever works at that point.
Yeah, right. When will it
Yeah.
start? Like after the game, or will it take
After
time?
after all games get over, and then the players get a few moments, and then after that probably. So after interviews and stuff like that.
Okay, we'll
But
decide.
we'll be on top of it, and I'll keep you posted. So just check your phone.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Okay.
Harshit.
I will catch you soon. Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
When Harshit, there's this pop-up that comes on my screen. Harshil Javeri wants to enter the call, and I'm like, oh my God, what is Harshil going to bring now? Who's the person who's going to enter the call? Wow, it's like this young kid. I'm very excited when that happens. Siddharth says Harshil doing a great job. Yeah, Harshil, like born reporter, yeah. Meanwhile, I think Anish lost one game in the blitz, so he has to win this one in order to come back against Wesley. I think he is in a decent position to make a comeback. Let's see if he's able to do that. Magnus Carlsen is actually better now and very likely to at least draw this. He's 2-1 up, so it's very good chances to win and win this match. And Liem won his game against Shakhriyar. Actually, how is it that Shakhriyar is losing pieces? So it's equal. Oh, knight c8, rook c8, bishop f4, knight b2. Oh, knight b2 was coming in. Rook d7, queen d7, rook d7, knight c4. Goes rook d8 and just plunders a piece. My goodness gracious me. What a piece blunder. Meanwhile, Pragg is just winning this. Man, I wish Seattle had a better chess culture. Everything happens in SF or the East Coast or St. Louis. Ramit, you can make it happen. Oh, he's taken on G2. So Arjun making this last ditch attempt to push his pawn down the board. But Pragg moves his knight. Pragg has got it all calculated. Maybe he wants to check. Guys, G2, G1. G2. G2 bhai. Rook C1. What would have happened if G2 bhai? King C2, G1 queen. Knight D6 check. Oh. King here or here, C7, C8 queen. Badhiya, badhiya, badhiya. Amazing, amazing. So he goes knight E3 here. देखो इतने लोग सियाटल में मिल गए आपको रमित भाई वैभव कुणाल गौतम आई थिंक टाइम फॉर यू टू डू समथिंग .95 So now Pragg has used his knight to stop the pawn. Rook H1. I know Arjun may not win on time. I think it's also very tough. Pranav Kulkarni, thank you for becoming pillar of Indian chess. It's very kind of you to become a member. Sagar, why could you check the other games? So Magnus Carlsen winning here, clearly better. Again, exchange sack, but worst case he'll make a draw and win the match at least. So that's done. Shak won, as I showed you. Wesley and Anish had drawn. Anish lost the first blitz game. In the second blitz game, he's winning. Anish may win a game after a long time, actually. And let's see what happened here. So f4, rook g8, d, fe, queen c3, c5. Black is doing very well. Rook g2 played. So if king g2, then bishop h3, and you want to win the queen. Okay, get it. King h1, rook e2 was a huge blunder. Knight g6 was the best move. But rook e2, just Wesley forgot about this very nice strike here. Boom. Wow. What a tactic by Anish. He spots it. If you take here queen e6, and if you play king takes f8, you can see there Wesley So not too thrilled. This is coming in. Check. King up. There is rook f1. So bishop g8 and then rook f1 check. King has to move. Queen g8 is winning. So rook f8, brilliant move. King f8. Yes, Ramit, we'll meet in Mumbai for sure when you are here. Queen h8 check next. Has to be played. Pranav Kulkarni, who's been member for 24 months, pillar of Indian chess, says, just rejoined Sagar. I'm a decent chess player only because of you and your streams. This is the least I can do for chess. You are truly an inspiration. PS, make sure to take care of your health. Thank you, Pranav. That's very, very nice of you to send this message, and thank you for your support. Check King F7, Rook F1, and I think Wesley is going to resign soon. And here Arjun Erigaisi has resigned. Praggnanandhaa wins the game. Maybe we can have Praggnanandhaa joining us for a bit from the venue, because the way he played today was very cool. Very cool. Pragg actually Wesley got checkmated, huh? Oh, Queen at 6, checkmate. King is checkmated, Queen at 6. Praggnanandhaa actually wins this game against Arjun, which means he wins his match. And I think he'll finish third in the entire Champions Chess Tour, behind Carlsen and Duda, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, we have Ayushi who's calling us. Let's see what Ayushi has to say. Hello, Ayushi, you are on stream.
Can you send me the link so I can, Pragg is right here.
Sorry?
Pragg is right here. Can you send me the link?
Yeah, sure. Ayushi is Harshil's better half. And let's see, Pragg the Thug. He won the first game here. Yeah, this one I remember. Then second game was a draw, very solid one. Third game was crazy, which Arjun won very quickly. And fourth game was this epic exchange sacrifice, which he made in like 2 minutes. Pragg is better in shorter format. Gukesh is classical beast. Arjun is good in all formats, says Anand P. Yeah, I think today's match was very interesting from the perspective of, like both players trading blows.
Okay, considering the tournaments I played, this one feels like not so good. But yeah, it happens. And I think overall the tour was a great opportunity for me. It was a great experience, and I think I learned a lot and enjoyed this one.
Ayushi, you may have to sort of realign the video.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Can you hear him?
Very well.
It will always be a fun.
Well, regardless of what you feel about your performance, Pragg, you have been phenomenal this entire season. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Congratulations on a good finish, and win today is impressive. Could you summarize today's goal?
Yeah, I think the first game and this game I think I played quite well. Okay, third game was the success for me, and yeah, I made some quick moves in the opening and got into a huge trouble, and was that was made in the end. But okay, look, when coming to the first game, I just wanted to push a little bit, but I just wanted to this gave me this bonus to 65 of the game where I just stuck the exchange, but I'm
The Champions Chess Tour, has it been a good experience for you this year, or do you want to play it next year as well?
Yeah, of course. If I get a chance, I want to play that next year as well. Yeah, this has been a great experience for me. I learned a lot from this. Yeah, very big opportunity for me. That I
How much of what you have taken from facing the top persons of Manchester when you were with
yeah, there's a lot to learn from these things. Also, I've been playing out there again. It's always good to have like put some wins against this players, because it also takes away psychological advantage.
And we look forward to seeing you play classical chess in top years as well.
Yeah, thank you.
Pragg, we have Sagar on the stream. Do you want to just say hi to everyone who's there in India? I will.
Yeah.
Sagar, can you hear Pragg?
Hello, Pragg.
Sagar, can you hear us?
Yes.
Yes, okay. There.
Hello, Pragg. How are you?
Hello.
Yeah, now we can hear you. Sagar, can you hear us?
Yes. Hi, Pragg. Can you hear?
Yeah, I can. Excuse me.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, Pragg.
Yeah. Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good.
Good, great match. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
Very crazy game, yeah. Final one. Were you following this preparation of Erwin Lamy game? Had you seen it?
Yeah. There was a famous one. Yeah, this Rook in A6, and also he sacrificed another exchange in the game.
Which one?
I think the Erwin game.
Yeah. This I think it was not exactly at c5 this moment. He played it like a couple of moves later.
I think
But-
Bishop E7, Knight A3, Castle, Knight C4, C5, somewhere like something like this. I think.
Yes. And then he sacked.
Yeah, but okay, this is also good. Also, there was a game. Arvind played it in Commonwealth like a couple of days back.
Oh, very recent.
Yeah, against Nubair. Yeah.
Okay. Same line?
Like he also went C5.
Same position.
Yeah, same position.
Oh.
And okay, Rook A6, it was just, and he had a very big edge.
Wow. So you knew it very clearly. And I
Yeah.
think there was no real, like after this, it was one-sided, right? In a way, it was very difficult for him to come back.
Yeah. Also E4, E5 was I think good. Maybe F5 was also inaccuracy.
You mean here?
Yeah.
E4, E5, right. And
Yeah.
taking here was not the best.
But it was already very difficult for him.
Correct. Yeah, very cool game. And what about the third game? I think Arjun played very interesting. That was a miniature. What happened there?
No, I made some quick moves in the opening, like H6 shortcuts, and I played it in some 15 seconds or something. Yeah, you can just take on D4 and go Bishop E7 and that's fine. But
You mean here?
not here. After E3 or after Bishop H4.
You mean here? You can just take and go back.
Bishop E7 and maybe I'm slightly worse, but okay. I don't think it will be much problem.
Correct. And here after this, I think he played all the best moves, which was very nice. Queen D7 was very cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, Knight G4. And it was a good.
Yeah, here I just blended Queen F4. But okay, I can try something else.
Queen F5.
Like it's not over. Queen F5 and then takes Bishop.
Yeah.
C3.
Yeah.
Or D4 maybe.
Correct.
Yeah, it's still a game.
Right. But okay, I mean, this was a very interesting match overall. Seeing you and Arjun play was great fun for all of us. How is your feeling overall for this event? What was your aim coming into it, and now are you happy with what you have finished with?
No, I'm not happy at all. I mean, okay, final match was good, but overall, I don't think I played so well. I mean, in some games I played well, but in some games I was just playing very badly, like game 3. So yeah, but it's a good experience.
I think with Magnus also match was very quick, 2.5 half, but was a good match. I think you had your chances.
Yeah. I think I played well against Magnus. It was. I was pushing in first 2 games. In third game also I went for this attack, which didn't work. But
Right.
I tried.
Right. Yeah. Fantastic. And Pragg, you have also won the Arjuna award recently, and we have not been
Yeah.
able to talk to you about it. So how is the feeling? You are going to come back in 9 days. You will get that award.
Yeah. It's a great thing for the sport. Like we are getting back Arjuna award. Yeah, for me also it's a. I'm happy for it, and it'll inspire many more players to take up chess.
Yeah, for sure. And I'll see you in Kolkata. I think you have to go, and maybe there are a lot of things happening there. So take care, and I'll catch you later.
Yeah. Thank you.
Bye.
Yeah, bye everyone.
See you. Thank you, Ayushi. That was very nice.
Hello. Sagar, we probably might have Magnus solve a puzzle, so give me a couple minutes and we'll be back.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn the camera towards that and stay on mute until he starts.
Okay, sure. Okay, guys, that was a great and actually Pragg's preparation was so good. And what happened, by the way, in the game of they are playing. We should not miss this, guys. Anish versus Wesley So is happening, and Carlsen actually won. Magnus won another game, and is Anish winning? Oh, Armageddon! Anish Giri takes on e5, bishop takes c5. Now if you take here, then he wants to take on e5. Okay. Rook b2 is a classy move. Why? Because if you play rook b2, queen b2, knight b5, attacking here, so difficult to see. I think almost impossible. Rook e5, check first and then take on e5. Will Anish find it? Oh, he finds it! Rook b2 found by Anish Giri. Knight b5 also played. What is happening with Anish after playing such a terrible event? He is finding his best chess right now. That's the thing about these top players. They can come back into form at any given point. What chess! Amazing. And Wesley is feeling the heat here from Anish. Look at Anish's focus. What did he do here? He went bishop b4, but knight d3 came in. Actually, a very strong move was knight c3 first. And after bishop c3, there is bishop c3. So knight c3 was the strongest, but Anish actually makes a mistake. Queen d2, knight b4, and now knight a4. Wesley is back in the game. Oof. Parth Mittal says terrible event. Damn, harsh. Man, come on, Parth. This is, I think, one of the worst events for Anish for sure. He has lost almost all the games, all the matches, and he would also agree with it. But he's trying to fight hard here, and this has been a good match for him overall. A very solid 2-2 draw, then losing the first blitz game, then coming back in the second blitz game, and but this might be, yeah, this is Armageddon. Wesley has 1 minute 38 seconds. Anish has 52 seconds. Position is now clearly better for Wesley. He's exchange up. He's also up on time, but You know, guys, anything can happen in Armageddon. F4, Gf, Gf, bishop F6, knight to B6. He goes knight C3. Queen G2 checking H7, and now rook can move to G8. Still a big fight, guys. Still a big fight. These knight, queen, bishop, rook can create a web here. Queen F5 needs to be found somehow by Anish. Will he find it? Yeah, he needs a draw only. Correct. He doesn't even need to win. He's black. But he makes a mistake here. Queen H3, very good move. Bishop H6, and now Queen F5. Wesley doing it right here. Rook Fe3 and Rook E8 is very strong. Can he find it? Because then you cannot take the knight. Yeah, he finds it. Wesley is so good. So good. Tremendous. And now Rook E8. Oh, Queen F7 he plays. But this allows some crazy move, Knight D1, which is so difficult to find. Can Anish... Oh, finds Knight D1. Anish Giri finds Knight D1. Important move. Rook G3, now Knight F2. Oh, draw incoming. King G2.
Sagar,
Yeah.
we're here.
Okay. We have Magnus solving this. Okay.
Magnus, do you want to stand here and look at it?
No, it's black to play.
Black to play.
Yeah, I understand. White to play, but not play. So.
Sagar said that. Okay, let's see.
Guys, Anish won. Anish won. So that's a good news. Okay. Let's see here. Pragg has already solved it.
You have to take one out of slightly complicated.
Magnus asking Pragg if he has solved.
Do you want to see Anish also?
Is Harshil shooting that one where Magnus is solving?
Someone is shooting it, yes.
First of all, I didn't lose the match of the games. Still, I played one good game. And third, goal that I won the match. So I'm
I should will ask Anish separately to join us
Yes.
later.
Okay. Let me pause it.
Oh, so it's a draw. That could be one before. I mean, I was trying to find a win, but and you know which game this was inspired by? This was the championship match against Pragg. Oh. Sorry to bring that one up, but that was the one. So I think there are some puzzles which Pragg and a few other users solved on screen, which that are inspired by different games, and they just change it up a bit. Yeah, but I think the the end looks like this, right?
Yeah, you have to check on me. Yeah, actually, what's the let me just okay, so okay, check. You go here. At this moment you have to check. You have to check first, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have to check first because then you can go here. Or queen here, you go here, so here, and then you have yes.
Amazing. Solved it.
Awesome. He gave the answer and he was like, "Oh, this was from that game."
Yeah. Yeah, we saw it. Amazing. Amazing.
Yeah. This is where all the interviews are happening, so I'm gonna stay on mute until we try and get Anish.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Guys, we'll show you the puzzle later. I think there was this very nice one. In fact, many of you might have already seen it. And I think Anish really finished it in a flourish, yeah, at the end, because this was, we saw it here, king g2, he found knight e4, rook e4, queen e4, king h3, queen b1, knight d7, check, king g4. Wow. Oh, knight f6 blunder. Wesley got into trouble there. Takes here, check, here, check. Oof. What a nice finish. Final standings. Final standings are Magnus winning it. Let's just quickly see. I think we'll be able to make it. Magnus reaches 20. Wesley on 12. Duda on 10. Arjun on 9. Liem on 11. So actually Liem finishes 3rd. Wesley 2nd. 4th Duda. 5th I think joint Arjun and Pragg. Pragg would go 5th because he beat Arjun. So 6th Arjun. 7th maybe Shak. Something like that. Oh no, actually Anish won. So maybe Shakhriyar is last. Anish would come then on 7th place. 6th would be Pragg. 6th would be Arjun. 5th would be Pragg. Something like that. These are the standings. No, Magnus solved it. He said the final moves while solving it. He said there was queen b4, queen b1, queen bishop e4 that way. And then it was very nice when he was told which game of his was inspired from, and he's like, oh, from that game, that way. The reason why this position was chosen so that there was something from his game. Yeah, first he was not. So the puzzle was something here, like I can show you, but this has already been shown on ChessBase India before.
Sagar, we have Anish with us, so give me 1 second.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello, Anish.
Hi, sir.
what a finish.
Yeah, it's hilarious, no?
It was
totally hilarious.
It was unbelievable that you could
it's
that
hilarious.
you played some amazing moves here, like first rook b2 you found here. That is epic.
Yeah.
Epic move.
Yeah, but he also played quite well, and I needed a lot of time for this game.
For sure. But
so,
but I
yeah,
thought rook b2 is just not easy to play in this sort of Armageddon.
Yeah, but I'm brilliant. Yes, so it's possible for me. No, but I was just, yeah. I mean, it would be fun to play with a lot of time, but with no increment, it was crazy.
Yeah, I mean, in any other event, I would not be surprised if you found Rook B2. But here, like, you were in such difficult form since last couple of days that to raise your game in this final 2 games was not easy.
Yeah, but the pressure was off. I was really happy to have drawn the rapid for once because I've been losing the rapid in 3 games. So the pressure was off, and I was really just happy to play some blitz games.
Yeah, yeah. And then you did this. And here,
I
think
messed up here.
taking
Ah,
this
knight takes. Rook e5?
Rook e5 D somehow.
Oh, okay. Bishop c3, queen c3. Okay, I missed this. Yeah. Very nice.
Yeah.
Oh, just like that. Yeah, but I was like, I didn't see anything. I just made some moves. I don't know. It was so complicated.
Yeah, very
I thought
complex.
I missed knight a4. I missed knight a4. I thought knight b5, queen c5 was the idea.
Yeah, knight
Maybe
a4
queen c5 was my hope.
was very good move by him.
I missed that it's hanging just the pawn. Yeah, this is what I was hoping. Now I'm good.
This you are winning.
Yeah.
And then you were just
No, now I'm just in trouble, and then I was lost. But also, I have no time. That's the funny thing. Okay, we have the closing ceremony. I think.
Yes. Anish, congratulations for finishing
In the end,
on a
or?
high.
Knight f8? Ah, draw. Or at least, yeah, knight f8. Just. Wait. My king is on h8.
Sagar, we have the closing ceremony right now. So if everyone wants to see, we're streaming that right now.
Oh, fantastic. We would love to see.
Sure.
Would it be from your phone or from Harshit's phone?
It's my phone, so I'm just. Can you see things clearly though?
Yeah, very well.
Okay, so this is where everyone.
I need complete silence, and I need you to stand over there, and I need to know.
Okay.
Which is not here, over there. I'm sorry that I'm
maybe we can make it landscape mode, yeah, for the closing. Then more things can be seen. Okay, I'll rotate it. Don't worry. Ayushi, have you muted yourself if you cannot hear anything?
Yes.
You can go around.
I'm trying to find a good angle.
So these are the final 3 finishers, yeah? No, all 4 players are there. Okay, got it. There are only 4 players there. And we have Tanya. And we have the beautiful background. And someone is... That's the tournament director who's Arna, yeah? Who's dancing. Arni. Ramit says the view of the bay is spectacular from the ferry building. Yes, exactly. It looks so, it's like a wallpaper behind.
Sorry, Sagar, give me 1 second. I'm trying to find my way.
Nice. Oh, what a view. Now we have the balcony view to the closing.
Okay, can I make it portrait now? Will you be able to readjust?
Sure.
Can you see everyone?
Yeah, all good.
Should I get up? Is that better?
I think, are they already talking or they are just getting ready still?
Getting ready.
Okay. Because we can't.
But can you hear it?
It's a little low, but that's fine. I mean, we'll manage. We have Magnus, Wesley, Anish, Pragg. So cool. Such a nice frame.
They've still not started, so I'll give you a heads up when they do.
Yeah, no problem. We are just enjoying the atmosphere.
That's the Chess24 photographer.
Mm-hmm.
He's recording the video.
Correct.
That's the Norwegian reporter.
Right.
Pragg to the extreme left,
Yes.
and then you can see everyone.
Yes.
And then Tanya standing there.
Mm. And they
So
were
if you
they
can
were
see
playing here. There were these four
Exactly.
chairs.
Behind that, that's where Magnus and Pragg were sitting in the last game across from each other.
Right.
And then the other two set of chairs are right behind that.
Correct.
If you can see.
Correct.
Yeah. And they have a very beautiful sign here. If you can see, this is Shack 15, the name of the place where we are.
Got it.
And the Bay Bridge, not the Golden Gate Bridge, is behind us.
Right.
Behind them.
By the way, I'll not talk, but people are saying use the phone mic instead of AirPods, then we can hear them better.
I can't do that right now, but as soon as the stream starts, like their stream, then the ceremony starts, I'll do that.
Done.
Because otherwise, everyone will be able to hear your voice.
No, I will
loud.
mute then. I won't speak.
Correct. The ceremony starts in about a minute, couple minutes.
Done.
So
Done.
I will do that right
Awesome.
away.
Awesome. Perfect.
Yeah.
Is this like some heritage building or something?
Sorry, what was the question?
It's like a heritage building or something, like a very well-known building, this one.
Yes, this is like a pier by the water, and there's a flea market which we showed you downstairs. So
Right.
there's like all types of cookies and cupcakes and all of those stalls. And then
Got
there
it.
are people come together on the weekend to spend time by the pier, and the weather is beautiful here. So
Right. Right.
still a couple minutes. Everyone's just enjoying themselves right now.
Yeah, they're all relaxed. This is the best time after the tournament when everyone's settled, chilled up, and they've worked so hard throughout the event.
Yes, this is the first time I saw Anish smile in like 4 days.
Did you see like two players have sports shoes and two are wearing formal shoes?
Yeah, Anish's shoes are very fancy.
They were all given Puma shoes, right? In this event. They were all given because Puma is one of the sponsors of the Champions Chess Tour.
Also, San Francisco has like a lot of tech people working, so they keep wearing hoodies around. So Anish is sporting that look.
Anish has the Champions Chess Tour hoodie, while Pragg
Yes.
has the
No,
Waka. Yeah,
it's the MasterCard hoodie or something.
No, this is Champions Chess Tour, I think.
Yes. Oh, it's the chess tour hoodie with MasterCard sponsorship on that. Something like that. Magnus is wearing his usual jacket.
Yeah.
And Pragg has a nice tailor-made suit.
I think Pragg has the Waka suit, maybe, if I'm not mistaken. The Westbridge Anand Chess Academy.
Yeah, I should have asked him actually whether it's the same one.
One question from the chat is, doesn't Magnus get tired of winning or what? Hey guys.
Yeah, he was in a very good mood yesterday and today as well.
For sure.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Had so much drama and action. The Meltwater Champions Chess Tour has been a game changer for the chess world and in digital entertainment. I've got here with me the tour director, Arjun. Arjun, you must be so proud of everything the tour has achieved this season.
Indeed, it's been an amazing journey this season. All the joy it had, all the fun it had on the board, all the fun it had besides on the content we created. We had more than 50 players participating in the season over 9 tournaments. We've had some of the most covered chess moments in history happening in our tour. And it's been amazing journey. And it's important that we thank the players, that we thank the viewers, that we thank everybody who's been part of doing this, and of course, everybody's been part of
It has been an amazing season, and the tour continues to innovate in the chess world. It is the moment we've all been waiting for. It is time to award our winner, and I'm going to call upon Magnus Carlsen, the world champion who has won the Meltwater Champions Chess Tour 2022. Magnus, congratulations. Magnus, share with us not only the joy of winning the tour, winning the final event, but also this incredible form that you've been in, just impressive play throughout.
Yes, there have been a lot of good events this year on the tour, so a little bit worse as well, but super happy to finish on a high note. And today, it was just a pleasure to play, knowing that I had it in the bag. And
It's a pleasure for the chess world to watch you in this form as well. Now, Magnus, you have decided to not defend your world championship title, winning this tour this season. Does it have a special meaning for you to assert your domination?
Yeah, for sure. I want to win every tournament that I play, and this is certainly no exception. Yeah, as I said, it's very important now to finish on high notes. Last tournament I played also the World Championship didn't go so well. So yeah, it's hugely celebrating.
And coming up for the next year, there is this huge news of a partnership between Magnus and chess.com, with them taking over. Magnus, what are your hopes for the tour in the coming year?
Yeah, I hope to continue to play a lot of events, both in the tour and others. Nobody knows at this point what's gonna happen, but I think whatever will happen.
Good contact. I have to ask you, you did start this whole tour during the pandemic. It was born out of the pandemic back in 2020. How has it been personally for you to see the tour grow and expand and become what it is today?
It's been great to see, and I hope that next season there will also, because there will be no conflict of interest with Justin Hart, most probably, then there will even steadier diet of the very top players. Pretty steady. I think Patrick would love to see that.
He's saying that if there is no conflict of interest, then more top players will play.
Events, and I especially love the ones where you play in the studio, and I was happy to follow.
Well, Champion Chess has really changed the way we play chess. It's transformed it into an esport. And you mentioned you really enjoy this format. Do you like it on site or do you like it when you're playing remote?
No, I like both, but it's especially pleasurable to side with something else, and it's a format that I have.
And you're really shining in it. Magnus, you said there's so much to look forward to this coming year. But for now, how are you going to celebrate this big win?
I haven't thought about celebration. For me, the celebration is playing today, just being here, enjoying the time, having a good season. That's all.
Congratulations. It is time now to hand over the winner's trophy to Magnus. Please take over.
Indeed. And last year, the winner of the Meltwater Champion Chess Tour got an NFT only trophy. This year, we are stepping it up a little bit. So you get a physical trophy as well. That is yours. And showing that it's Magnus Carlsen who's the winner of the Champion Chess Tour 2022. And that's I hereby declare the winner of the Meltwater Champion Chess Tour 2022. Thank you.
Congratulations, Magnus. That's a special trophy on it. We've got a QR code on it and a surprise for our viewers. Can you tell us a little bit about that?
Yes, as I mentioned last year, there was an NFT trophy only. So this year it's a physical trophy and an NFT. So there is two versions of that NFT. One is yours to keep. The other is now for auction.
Oh wow, that is incredible. So this is your chance to own a copy of this trophy, the only copy of this trophy, which currently Magnus Carlsen holds. It is the NFT trophy. Take a look at this.
We get the best behind the scenes.
Hello, Sagar, can you hear me?
Yes.
With the participants that fight in chess, it is now time to invite all our other players. And we've got Arne here with Praggnanandhaa. What a standout performance he's had. He started the tour as an underdog, finishes it as an all-star. We've got Anish here, and of course the runners-up of the Meltwater Champions Chess Talk final, Wesley So and Magnus Carlsen, world champion, winner of this season of the Meltwater Champions Chess Talk. It's time to celebrate.
Oh.
You are the
Anish
host.
just getting started here in San Francisco. But before we go, what a surprise for everyone back in the studio in Oslo. This one's for you. Guy, you're back and David.
So, Sagar, can you hear us?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, so basically they tried to pop one other one, but it didn't really work. But yeah, they finished the ceremony now and they're playing the advertisements.
Right.
So almost everything is done and everyone will start wrapping up now. The
Now
ceremony
it's
is all
party time, yeah, over there.
Yes. Yes.
But amazing. Thank you so much, Ayushi, for bringing this amazing closing ceremony for everyone to watch here. And also thanks to you and Harshil for being there. It was amazing.
Anytime. I think this was a very different experience from what Miami was, but more up close and personal since there were lesser people. So
Yeah.
thank you, Sagar, for always letting us be a part of this.
No, it's amazing, and I'll talk to you guys later. So I think
Yes.
we can sign off from here.
You want to say hi to just everyone who's here
Yes,
supporting these
yes.
players?
Hello. I met them.
You're on.
Harshil, it's all good. Take care. Bye bye.
Yeah. Bye, Sagar.
See you. Bye. Oh, nice end to the call. Colorful end to the call. Whew. I'm below the ferry building. Hopefully would get to meet the players. Met Anish, Pragg, Wesley in another meetup. Hopefully it get... Arre, Nikhil Divekar. You got to meet already. Anish, Pragg, Wesley. And I'm sure that they will all go down in some time. So also Anai Gondalekar in the ferry building. Waiting for Magnus. Amazing. Amazing. So thank you all for following. In fact, I think Champions Chess Tour has been a great addition to the chess world and also very special for ChessBase India because we've covered all the events of them and no matter what time it has been, we've been covering and they have been amazing, you know, partners and they have helped us to cover it. So very special event. I remember we started off in November 2020 or December 2020 it was. And the first event itself, Vidit was playing that and so many people were watching it. I think Soumya was commentating with us. And since then we've been going, it's been almost 2 years. And Magnus has won, I think, both the Champions Chess Tour. And it has been wonderful. This last one was, I think, the toughest one in terms of coverage, but we managed to do that thanks to all of you. And I really feel grateful that so many of you follow chess and are able to, you know, keep up the level of interest and excitement. So thank you all. And I will, yes, Skilling Open, exactly. So take care and I'll see you all tomorrow. I think most likely tomorrow or day after, maybe in a day or two, I'll start covering the World Team Championship. Then we'll be in Kolkata. So a lot of things coming up for ChessBase India. For now, I will leave you with Chess Spa in Chess Adventure Park and then I'll end this.
Hi, my little one, I'm Chesspa and I love chess. And I'll take you on a trip to my Chess Adventure Park. Meet my friends, Pawn, tiny yet powerful. Then comes the tricky knight, Bishop, the diagonal's ally. Let's meet the elephant in the room, the rock-solid rook. Queen, the most powerful piece and the most valued piece on the board. King, the most important piece and the ruler of the ring.
Fasten your seatbelt and let's get going to a special place that's mind-blowing. Chesspa in Chess Adventure Park, a brilliantly illustrated storybook to introduce the game of chess to children in a fun way by ChessBase India. Get yours now at ChessBase India shop.